Yo, what up, everybody? I baited you. I did it before I started up the game. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Woo. Okay. You play Destiny? Yeah. Well, I don't play that much anymore, but I do. Yeah. I have like thousands of hours across Destiny 1 and 2. Hours and hours. Thousands of hours. But the Monster Hunter is downloaded and we're ready to go for that. If you take a peek in the top right, I did some finagling with my PC. I decided, you know what? Let's do like a driver reinstall, delete shader cache. I threw on DirectX 11 for whatever. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do that way. And then I gave up with my monitor. I don't know why this game is weird with it. But I think it has something to do with the NVIDIA drivers for VRR. Until they fix it, I'm just gonna turn off VRR. It's fine. I don't really notice it anyways, like screen tearing and stuff, so it's fine. It is what it is. You see the marathon arc going on? Not really. I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to it. Is it a good arc on the marathon stuff? I heard about it, but I haven't paid attention to it. Not solved yet? Alright. That's cool. Is there anything shown yet for it? I just want to see fucking gameplay. I just want to see if Marathon's going to be any good. So I don't care for an ARG, honestly. No, that's what we're anticipating we'll get. Yeah. This is the launch ARG. Yeah, I don't really care for ARGs anymore. I feel like Destiny's done so many of them that like it's kind of like desensitized me. Like I don't really care for them anymore. Here it is. I guess I'll look at it. Wow. I'm not logging in. How dare you? Or is that the ARG just trying to figure out the login and password? Corridors was the last time we got it. Something. Yeah, I guess I remember the Corridors one being a really long one, but I never did them, and nor did I like. I'm more just waiting for the result patiently. I don't know. ARGs. But anyways, yeah, I have DirectX 11 because I thought it's been a while since I tried DirectX 11. I tried it a long time ago at the start of the game, so maybe something would feel different. Deleted shader cache, like I said, and then now we're also. I tried out old drivers, like old NVIDIA drivers, but I was actually getting like a driver crash and having it restart my computer. So I was like, okay, I'm going to abandon that idea and just go back to the most recent and just accept the fact that the VRR on my monitor does not like Helldivers very much. So I just turned it off. So it is what it is. But now we're getting a steady almost 200 FPS just sitting here in the ship, which is not bad. I'm assuming on the planet we might be getting closer to 120. Not bad. Not bad. I like ARGs more than your typical trailer commercials. And see, this is where we differ. I'd rather just get the trailer commercial. Just get it over with. But I get that some people really like watching the puzzle be solved or want to be involved in the solving of the puzzle. So I get that. I just not for me. Just give me the trailer, bro. Just give me the trailer. I'm itching for it, you know? Yo, what up? My Russian friend. I have no idea what to call you. My friend in the YouTube chat. Do you have like a word that I can say? Because I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hell, it could be Ukrainian. I don't even know. Or Belarusian. I don't know. Like, I don't know. So what should I say? Hi, Annie. You okay? Good morning, my man. How's the fight going? Good. Good, Jaeger. How are you? Just use hope? Alright. Hope it is. How you doing, Hope? Oh, today is an oldie but a goodie from Factor. It's the tamale. I believe it's a turkey tamale. Did you disconnect so you talked to Jasmine? No. And I think the only reason it might have disconnected was because of an alarm. But my phone is in my bed right now, so I don't even have it on me. There's no fucking Jasmine. There's no Jasmine. Let's get into it. So yeah, chat, we're probably gonna do like, I don't know, 3-4 hours of Helldivers today, and then we're gonna jump in and play some Monster Hunter. Very excited to fight the new monsters. Mabel, I have various performance issues with G-Sync when I have multiple displays at different refreshes. I assume that's the case for you too. I've never had that issue before though, Corson. Right? I've had like a 240 hertz G-Sync monitor, a 60 hertz monitor over here, and then my capture card runs 60 hertz as well, right? So I've never had this issue before where I was having like crazy performance issues if it wasn't a full screen. So it's been super weird. SM2 server downtime today. This would be a bad time for it to release an update, but I think we're supposed to be getting the update that was on the public test pretty soon, right? It's like they said like mid to late April. You're running them in HDR? Now I have HDR totally turned off. Make sure chat to help me keep an eye on Maple while I'm away. Oh god. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Oh. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Hurry the fuck up. Every second that passes, millions of babies are fed into the blenders. 3 ducks in a man suit. And he is... He will not smuggle Jasmine on our watch. I'm a tea smuggler. I smuggle Jasmine tea. It's all unraveling. Teo found out Jasmine _ wow _ It's got to be Factory Strider. Factory Strider like went quiet for a while there. It's got to be Factory Strider. I'm putting money on it. I have money on it. It's got to be Factory Strider. Factory Strider would 100% do that. You running any of them in HDR? Yeah, I don't know, of course. Thank you for trying to help, man. But I believe this is actually down to like NVIDIA drivers at this point. There's something very weird going on with NVIDIA drivers. I don't know if you've seen. There's videos popping up about, you know, just crazy amount of issues. This is the first time in a long time that NVIDIA's been having problems. So their like reputation is definitely taking a beating here. Not bad, dude. Getting 100 FPS. In the city.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Endless Stratos. How are you doing? Oh my god, this flame is like blinding me. Thank you, those Stratos, for the 13 months. Appreciate you very much. Hello, Luna. Show me your loyalty. Sorry, what does that mean? Do I ban them? Do I ban Factory Strider's alt account? Is that what you want, Annie? Just say it so I can do it. You do the right thing. What the hell does that mean? Oh, fuck. That shell was so close. Good morning, Margot. Luna, why did you just attack the green screen? You crazy cat. Dude, I'm getting some crazy flashing on my screen. What is that? What was that? Is that an explosion? I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. It's every time an explosion happens over there. Weird. The flash, the flickering. It's every time one of those fabricators blows up. It's weird. I reinstalled my graphics drivers and re-enable or delete the shader cache, so there might be some weirdities for, I guess, a mission or two due to that. Probably. That's probably what we're seeing. Luna. Luna. What you doing, Luna? Oh god, it's skipping. It's skipping, bro. Hello, Luna. You want attention? Ugh. Okay, so it's Factory Strider fucking with me. Ah. We knew it. You are down bad, bad. Ooh, down bad, bad. I am reload. Reloading.
Oh, I missed one of those things back there.
Bum bada bum bada bum bada. Oh no! What? No, stop! Relax. So, chat. The lead QA has asked us in like the creator Discord, like, name like a top 3 problems or issues that you see in Helldivers as far as like bugs and stuff like that, and you know, to like list them out. And I'm trying to think of some additional ones. A lot of content creators have put like the obvious ones of like ragdolling and stuff like that, but what are some ones that you feel like, nah, and actually terminals, that's one that was mentioned, yeah. Top 3 bugs or issues? Kind of both. Performance issues? I don't know if I'll say that one. Just because, like, The more I tweak with my own PC, the more I get my performance back. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I'll save one of my 3 genie wishes for that. Trail missions are bugged. Yeah. Seen the bug where the egg and the servo skull show up for the one person. Yeah. Having to press R or V multiple times because it's not administered when pressing the first time. Let's just do the stagger. Pips mentioned that one, but I largely think that's not actually a bug. That's just you getting animation locked from something else, like a stagger from something. Or you're mantling or doing some kind of animation that interrupts it. First person bug, though. I'm gonna fucking mention that one. God damn it, bro. Ghost player, that was mentioned. Ooh, vehicles and placement stuck. Yeah, I'll mention that. Losing your spot, make her big. I got you. Getting stuck in random spots. Sometimes a way to like get unstuck easier. Oh my god. Super credits, by the way. That's nuts. I want to say the skull egg might be actually a very similar issue to the ghost bug. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I think the first person and emplacements are like the top 2 that I would definitely say. What would I do for my last? The server skull and the egg, I feel like that's such a low priority for me. Like, it's such a low priority. So I wouldn't use that. Maybe just the, I don't think I would do the scythe.
I don't have an airstrike right now where I would call it on that.
Yeah, I want to call it 500 on it.
Surprised they didn't release an autocannon hotfix. It might be a bigger issue than we believe. But those factories of flying bots not change models when destroyed. It's always a bummer.
Oh.
That happens? I've never noticed that. I've never seen that happen. They always look like that tilted roof and they're destroyed. At extreme distance, maybe you won't notice it, but... Yeah, I think the tornadoes are actually just bugged right now. You're not randomly catching fire right now. It's the fire trails are just bugged. And I think the fire hit zone is still there to some extent, and you're walking into it, but you don't know you're walking into it. Not a huge one for me, though. What up, Aldous? How does the eruptor animation cancel work? Just open up the strategy window between each shot. Wait about a second or so. If you do it too fast, you won't be able to fire. It's like one left. Yeah, they fixed the fabricators. They fixed it this last patch. They just didn't tell us. I have not had any problems destroying fabricators since this last patch. Someone mentioned it the other day and I was like, you're so right. Bots ignore physical boundaries terrain. Bought a truck right through a wall and chain gun me. Yeah, that's the unfortunately they're only their main body. Like gets clipped so like their guns and stuff can go through a wall, or the head of a factory strider, like on a defense mission, they could go like pop it right through the wall and shoot you. Hi, Luna. It's actually fine with that. I needed help. Oh, but to further explain, like, the animation cancel, basically, you just open up your strategy window and wait for, like, your arm to kind of come across, and then, like, you know how your guy, like, looks at his wrist? Just wait for your arm to come across a little bit. So, like, you bring up the strategy window for, like, basically almost until you can see the fist, right? You know? You know, you can do it slightly faster, slightly slower. If you do it too fast, like I said, it literally will not let you do anything. By the way, the defense is much smoother than I anticipated. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. A lot of Helldivers wanted to defend it, which was sick. I enjoyed all the different variants on one map, you know, having predator bugs and gloom bugs. I wonder if that was their intention when you remember the gloom missions, how it said we were supposed to have stalker or the predator strain and have the oh, you know what? I figured out my third. When you shoot down bots, them getting stuck in animation when you shoot down a dropship. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna get that fixed, or at least mention it to them. I think it's goofy as hell, and they should be fixed. Is he still alive? Yep. I had some hope that the that the orbital rail cannon actually killed him. Nah. I like that they gave zero opposition to other planets right now. Which kind of makes sense, because, like, they drained all of their reinforcements to come attack us, right? I guess you could say.
Get in, get in.
I'll get a reinforcement. I need a resupply. Go, go, go. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I'm just gonna help them hold the that little spot so we can get the resupply.
Ugh.
All right. Yo.
I don't know why that.
Oh, there's a base right there for us to destroy.
Oh! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Stream's kind of choppy for you today. No issues for you. Yo. That's bad. Where the ship's coming in?
Did
Oh,
I kill you? I don't think I killed anybody.
you should
Except
probably-
maybe with an airstrike.
you should probably kick
or a
GD.
long gun.
Man, he's just killing me.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude's just team killing. Yeah, just kick him. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I thought he landed on the car by accident. He didn't.
Oh, well, fuck that guy then.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Did you send the stuff to Maple yet? What does that mean? The stuff? What stuff?
Holy fuck.
What kind of stuff you got? Want to ask more about PC parts? Okay. Yeah, go for it, dude. You can do it right now. You know I love to yap around about PC parts, and we got a lot of very knowledgeable people in chat that would love to help you as well. What's the possibilities of you playing Repo again on stream? I mean, we were talking about it when we finish. Probably like some Sundays. Like, we could do it on, like, a sub-Sunday. Maybe this sub-Sunday, if you guys were interested. I don't know how much we would play. Right? But I'm down to, you know, do, like, an hour or two of Repo. On, like, a sub-Sunday. Repo? I'm done. We could like start off a stream with like Repo or something like that on sub Sundays. Play for like an hour or two. Dude, this guy's like, ugh, perfectly dodging those shots. Wow, that was lucky. Dude, what? Oh no. Where'd that patrol come from? Gonna play some with Midnight and Cronus. Have fun in the car, Danny. The cart Princess Annie.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought I hit you.
You insulting me? No? You said it yourself. Passenger princess. I'm the one who didn't die, let me remind you. You're right. Or says no with a straight face. I gotta be serious when I say that, or else she'll like take it as like I'm insulting her, and then oh god, I might as well die. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Number question was, what's the main difference between the 7000 and 9000 A and B series? when browsing, I was finding them $40 more. If there is a small price difference between the two on the same model, go for the 9,000, right? You're gonna get a little bit more IPC gains, instructions per clock, basically. Like for every gigahertz, you know, every cycle, you get a little bit more performance, right? And then the other side of it is you'll get a little bit more performance. I think they clock a little higher, and they're a little bit more power efficient overall, right? Like I think on average the performance uplift between the two is maybe about 10% or so. Echo. Fog r.fog0. The Arc player has entered the chat. Hello, Arc player. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I am in Echo when you are. Where are you going, user?
Oh.
Actually, kind of a 6 super credit run today. It was like 40 or 50 on this run.
Hello.
Hi, honey. How you doing, honey?
It would be better if I find this Jasmine person.
So I think if you go to Costco and you go to the tea aisle, you might find Jasmine.
Or maybe I can just go to Factory Strider's house.
Oh, whoa, Eddie, relax. Chill. Oh my god. Jasmine, run!
Okay, wait,
Jasmine, run!
So I need to tell you.
Yo.
With Cronus's thing is like,
Yeah.
okay, so you heard about the story about his wife bought him the monitor and all that stuff, and now it's bottlenecking.
Yeah.
But the thing is that, what is the cheapest way to deal with this? Like, can he just sell that? I told him to sell the monitor that his wife got him and then just downgrade, so that he doesn't have to change that many like PC parts.
I mean, he's due.
Give him the cheapest option.
He is due for an upgrade on his CPU, right? And it's a CPU issue. Now, he could just like return both monitors and go back to a 4K monitor, and then he wouldn't have to change anything.
What do you
Right.
mean? What? Return both monitors? What do you mean? How come?
Being pretty straight, you just return both. Because like the thing is that he went from a 4K monitor to a 1440p monitor, so his graphics card is, you know, not bottlenecked anymore, and his CPU is now the bottleneck because his CPU is just not fast enough to keep up, right? So his
So the
CPU.
CPU cannot keep up with the monitors.
Not exactly. I wouldn't say exactly that way. It's a balance between your GPU and your CPU. Your GPU does some work, and your CPU does some work. But if your GPU isn't powerful enough, your CPU will just be sitting there idle, waiting for your GPU to work, or vice versa. Your GPU could be.
So he needs, the GPU problem, basically.
Well, it's a CPU. It's a CPU problem.
But his GPU is not good too, right?
What do you have? A 3080 Cronus? It's still
What do
like.
you have, Cronus?
It's still a good GPU.
I thought he had a 2060.
Yeah, he's got.
2080.
I'm pretty sure he had a 3080. I'm.
Cronus?
and he's like talking to Cronus like he's a kid.
He's 2080.
Like,
see?
Like, little son, what do you have? Talk to the man about what your PC is. Oh, 2080. My bad. It's a 2080. I mean, I still think a 2080 is still good. It's underperforming for a 4K monitor, though. I think a 2080 still performs quite well on a 1440p monitor, though.
I had that, didn't I? What did I have?
You had a 2070.
See, even worse, but it was fine. I didn't have problems.
You didn't
to
have
be
a
honest with
you didn't have a 4K monitor. Sorry guys, 1 second.
Yeah, I had a 1440. Yes, right.
That makes it
Maple, was that what I had?
Yes, but that makes a big difference. I don't think you're realizing how big of a difference that is between
No, I
4K
know.
and
I know 4K is strong and big, powerful. I get it. That's why
Okay.
I'm saying I had a 1440. Didn't have a problem with my 2070. Are you
because
sure 2070? It was something super.
but Annie, for you don't care about performance nearly as much, so you might not notice it.
I don't think Cronus cares as much.
Cuz like he's in a CPU bottleneck. You had very comparable CPUs at the time. I think you had a 3700X from AMD and he has a 10600K from Intel. Pretty comparable. Intel will have the clock speed advantage, but AMD would have the threads advantage because I'm pretty a 10600 was still 12 cores, 16 threads at that time.
Okay, whatever. You don't
So-
need to tell me that nerd stuff.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
just
looking at
talking
the
out loud.
problem.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get you're looking at the problem. You want to fix it in the lowest price range
Like
possible.
cheapest.
Yeah, no.
Cronus, do you want to come in? You can come in so we can get the answers fast.
I get that. I just think he's due to upgrade regardless. And the monitor is just
Okay.
showing him that he needs to upgrade, right?
Right. So what's the best possible plan that you can give out? The cheapest.
'Cause, like,
most cost efficient.
Cause I was already talking to Cronus about like upgrading because like he was already seeing like, problems with his 2080 not being strong enough for his monitor because he had a 4K monitor, right? Now we're just in the opposite boat where his monitor to GPU is fine, but now his CPU is not fast enough. We're in this like constant balancing act of like going back and forth. But at the end of the day, his PC is like it's getting pretty old, right? So he'll probably need to look
so
at
cheapest. Give us the cheapest option. Cheap.
the cheapest option would be to return both monitors and just go back to your old PC. It depends, like what you have to give me more parameters of like what cheapest option do what? What's the goal?
So that he can game with us, obvious.
Exactly what I
else?
just said
For
then.
him to have a podcast?
No, Annie. Then he just returns both monitors and he doesn't change anything. That's the cheapest to just game with us.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so what's the next cheapest then?
Give me more parameters.
Like the next cheapest would be like, okay, you said it's like he can, what did you say? Is like he's due
the
for some
bots have one of
upgrade.
those
So to
things
buy
where it
him more time with his
scrambles your,
current rig.
your call-in
Sorry,
style,
this
the
guy
way
is talking in
it
game and it's
eliminates
making it
you.
hard for me to hear you. Say the last part again.
I didn't realize that. That's
For him, like you said that, okay, looking at the details of his PC, I told him to send you all his detailed PC stuff so that you can see. Like you said, he could be due for some minor upgrade. So, okay, what is like the cheapest option to give him a little bit of an upgrade so that he can still currently use his rig? Like some things may not be so bad that he doesn't have to switch it up.
Right
Like-
now,
like
he just
say-
doesn't change anything. It's not like he can't game with this new thing. He's just more CPU bound.
Right. No, I'm asking you for the second option.
I
right?
did.
So you
I
know
just-
when you go
I just
to
said-
like.
I
No,
ju-
I know. You told me.
That
you
is second
told me
option.
to return. That's the second option.
Yeah, the first
To
option.
just return both monitors.
No, that's the first option. I already gave you that one. The second one, it would just not do anything.
But isn't he having a problem with it right now?
No, he's just more in a CPU bottlenecked situation.
Like, so it's bad, isn't it?
No, it's not necessarily unplayable or anything like that.
But he doesn't like it.
Yeah, and that's where you start spending money, and that's where he's angling for. That's why he's
Okay,
asking all
like
these questions.
A little bit of money. What about a little bit of money? You
That-
said that his CPU needs some change or something.
Yeah, and that's what he's doing.
due for some sort of upgrade. Okay, so what is? So that's the next option.
Yeah.
So how much is a CPU thing?
He's pricing it out right now. I don't know what it would be in Australian.
No,
I don't know prices
Oh,
off the top of my I'm not a price calculator, honey.
I'm sure it's around the same. Okay, what's a good?
No,
brand, but cheap?
it very much depends on like where you are in the world for prices. Australian price will be very different than Canadian.
Is it? Okay, well, tell us a good brand then.
I already have.
Cheap brand.
And
What is it?
all this I've already talked to him about. We talked to him about yesterday, and that's what he's looking up. That's why he's asking questions about the parts that I've told him about.
So this is the cheapest option to like get a new CPU.
So
Or not the cheapest.
it's
but
not the
like
cheapest,
you know,
but this is the right path because he will need to upgrade at some
right
point.
path.
It's not like
Okay, you're cheap. You're cheap. So tell me what you would do if you're like, you know, back in the day when you were streaming just to me.
Annie, I already have told that to Kronos. That's what he's doing.
That's a cheap thing. That's what you.
Yeah,
would
he
do?
needs
Very
upgrade.
cheap?
He needs upgrade.
Oh,
He buys a, you know,
No, like when you were
7700X.
really cheap. Yeah.
Oh my god, you can stop assaulting me. You could buy a 9700X or a 7700X, a B650 motherboard from AMD, 32 gigabytes of RAM. You know, you don't have to go fancy or anything like that. It could be somewhere in the 6,000
That sounds
megahertz range.
too much.
But Andy, that's the cheapest way to upgrade your PC and still get like good value.
Wait, so when you upgrade the CPU, you have to buy all that RAM shit too?
Because he has an old computer, Annie. Yeah. So he had previously an Intel platform. And Intel platforms don't really allow you to upgrade very easily from generation to generation. Very rarely will they have multiple generations,
God.
right?
That's
And then
so
also,
Yeah.
it's old enough that it went from DDR4 memory to DDR5 memory, so you have to buy new RAM.
The only mini nuke, so let's try and save this.
Wow.
So
That's a lot.
So DDR5 memory is not too bad. It actually is pretty cheap. You could just buy 16 gigabytes if you wanted to, if you want to save even more. But the price increase to go to double that to 32 gigabyte kit is like very reasonable. And very often, RAM and motherboards will just be comboed together for like good price. So 7600 seems like a good value. The problem with the 7600 is that you're gonna feel the 6 cores, 12 threads. You will, especially if you plan on doing anything other than just gaming at any time. I think spending the extra money and just getting 8 cores, 16 threads is the better play. A good rule of thumb is to, you know, maintain parity in cores and threads with consoles.
Okay, Maple, so let me get this straight. So you would say upgrade the CPU, but with upgrading the CPU, he has to buy RAM. Is there anything else he needs to buy?
Well, I mean, down the road at some point, he'd probably want to get a
No,
new GPU.
yeah, not now. Okay, later on.
Yeah, it's
Like,
a
we're talking about
balancing act.
immediate.
So this now puts
Okay.
your 1080 Ti or 1080 Super on like a little
2080,
bit
2080.
2080 Super on a, you know, an adolescence or like obsolescence.
Not an
of course.
adolescence. You're buying time.
Obsolescence direction, right? Like you're gonna want to get rid of that at some point.
Trouble.
This is just buying
Help,
time.
help me.
Okay, so just the two things then, right, Maple, for right now? RAM and CPU.
RAM, CPU, motherboard.
And motherboard? Now we have to upgrade the motherboard? Wow. This is just getting too much. Is it a must that he has to upgrade the motherboard? Is there one thing that he can take out of this?
No, he can't.
God damn. I don't know, man.
If you want to be frugal as fuck, I guess you could just like avoid buying new parts in general and just buy a used combo. You know?
Jeez, like this is why PC gaming gets so expensive.
Well,
I just say like, you know what? Just buy a fucking PS Pro at this point.
But what's nice though is that Kronos, if he puts a little bit of effort in, he could sell a lot of the parts that he currently has for, you know,
Oh.
some amount of money, right? I don't know how much they would go on the secondhand market, like a 600K, but like there's people out there that would buy that stuff for like, you know, motherboard, RAM, CPU, probably like $200, $100, something like that. So it'll get some amount of
guess,
cash back.
Cronus. I'm trying to save you money, Cronus.
Like
Let me think. Let
on
me think what you can
on average, it's a good idea to start replacing parts every like 4 years. Like you can get away with more, like Cronus has, but you know, you're gonna start to feel it, right?
What? That's so nice, Factory. Take that offer, Cronus. I forgive everything you've ever done, Factory. Like, that's just because I didn't have to buy a new motherboard. I didn't buy a new motherboard.
Yeah,
you know.
so you got very lucky because your brother was smart enough to go with AMD, and AMD is quite consumer friendly in the sense that you could have one motherboard and RAM, and you could just keep upgrading your CPU across many generations. There was 3 generations. You could argue a 4th with the X3D memory with AM4. It was great.
Just say it, Maple. I got good genes, and I come from a brilliant family.
Sure.
Just say
It's
it.
true. Yeah, it's true. So your brother just bought a new
We're good
CPU
with money.
and slotted in a new CPU, right? That was the right decision. A lot of people go Intel, and Intel's not like a bad platform, but you know, it's like planned at obsolescence in the sense that like you won't be able to just, you know, put a new CPU in 4 years, right? Now, obviously, Intel's trying to do that more now, but they don't do that a ton.
Yeah. What can I say?
And for the dying platform,
Family of overachievers.
I mean, they're all dying platforms, my dude. It's a bit of a weird take, but like AM4 is a fantastic platform even to this day if you still have it, because you could just slot in a new CPU and you're good to go, man. It's great.
I was good to go.
In like 2 to 3 years, we won't be saying that. Obviously, it'll be time that like maybe the 5800X3D is starting to feel its age, but you know.
Oh, he said undying. You read wrong.
Sorry, undying. Oh, my bad. Undying platform. Lamau.
Sorry, this is the dyslexic stream.
Dyslexic stream. I love how you pronounced it.
What? Why? What? Why? Okay, RAM. Oh God, motherboard.
5800X3D is starting to show its age. It won't feel its age if you know don't have as powerful of a graphics card or you play at 4K, but if you play at like 1080p or 1440p, it'll start to feel its age. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
compared to
for
the competition
three
around
items. But by the way, for the 3 items, Maple, like, can he buy like a second hand, perhaps?
He could. Yeah, I mean, kind of like what
All
Factory
of it's no problem.
kind
right?
of like what Factory Shredder's doing right now. If he could find someone that's just selling motherboard, CPU, RAM, he could just buy.
No one's just gonna sell those 3 things.
They do, just like he is, right? He could be selling that if he upgraded his parts. So yes, they could be. So like
Is there anything? Is there any
you-
problem? Like, is there anything worried about it? Like,
just make sure that they like test it in front of you, and they can guarantee that it actually works. Because the worst part would be like if you don't test it and you buy it, you bring it home, and then there's a problem, right?
I mean, it's kind of really creepy because you know what? When you buy these like things, right? People say, "Oh, come into my house." But Cronus, be careful, right? They tell you to come into my house and test this this CPU or PC, and then boom, it could be some fucking
Dateline
crazy
Annie's
ass
coming out,
mobile.
everybody.
What?
This is Dateline Annie.
No, I'm serious. My cousin went to do that. I said, I'm not
TMZ,
gonna
Annie.
fucking go into the house. I'm not gonna go into that fucking house with you. Like, you know what? If you don't come out in 5 minutes, I'm gonna call the cops.
I've seen
Seriously.
true crime. Be careful.
It's true. It's true. I was so fucking worried. Like, you know, why would they be selling this as such a deal? Think about it. There's fucking cycles, man. There was
Annie,
an episode
some people
I
just
saw.
want to get rid of it, so they put it at a low price.
Okay, well, fucking plug it in that Starbucks then. In a public place.
Well,
in a library.
They can't test it at a library, though.
It's just be careful. Just be careful. Pronoun.
Yeah, those damn
Yeah,
Aussies.
exactly.
They might throw like a sandal at you or something. They're kind of scary.
It's a crock. I don't know.
A croc.
Yeah, see, there was a story where some guy froze body parts in a freezer.
Wow. They're not PC
Like,
parts.
you don't
They're
wanna see that
selling. They're
shit.
human
Yeah.
parts.
I don't know. It's just scary. I don't really.
It's a thong. Oh my bad. Yeah, sorry. They're gonna throw a thong at you.
What? Underwear? They do that?
No. A thong is a flip flop. Just different.
Yeah, it needs to
Oh,
go
what?
under feet.
I was like, that's gross.
That's what they call them.
Not going to Australia.
Aussies are upside down. It's all the head.
But yeah,
it's all the
like,
blood
I
in their
don't
head, you know.
So he must test it at someone's house. I mean, Cronus, you can actually message me when you do that, and then either you turn on the cam or like I'll call the local police if you message me. Seriously. No, Maple, I showed you that episode where that girl got killed. She was from Discord. She met some guy. She decided to go to some, I think it was like some music. It was a story. And then like,
Yeah,
it was Rose.
Yeah, but Cronus is not some girl though.
It happens to guys.
Cronus, be careful.
Let me show you. There was
Hey,
a
you
Discord
don't-
murder. And
you
then
don't
they
need to
were
show
like,
me. You showed me.
like, Discord is a bad place and a dangerous place. And that's when I had to like, oh, I don't know if I should talk to you. It was a pretty girl too.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hi.
Oh, Bianca Devins. All right.
All right. Oh my God, miss.
Here.
Don't worry, Annie. I believe you.
Yeah, there you go. New York. Yeah, they went to Queens.
I thought New York was safe.
Yeah. To Queens. It's Queens.
Oh, that's the unsafe part. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? He's not dead.
They were
Trolling.
in Discord.
Oh.
They met.
Don't want to stress you. Did you set up the bot? Did you run into any problems? I haven't set it up yet. I have been trying to diagnose the monitor and the problems with the monitor after stream. Am I even getting hit markers? What's happening? I'm getting...
Police said the suspect shared an even more graphic photograph XXX on Discord, a popular messaging platform for gamers.
That's us.
Yeah.
Represent. Monitor problems. VRR flickering and like causing like really bad like performance problems when I play the game in borderless window. I've gotten to the point where I am just disabling VRR on the monitor for now. When I reverted to an older driver, it stopped happening. But when I reverted to an older driver, I was getting some crashing issues. So I went back to the newest driver and I'm just like, okay. I'm going to just wait for the newer NVIDIA drivers to not be pieces of shit. And just turn off VRR for now. He has a shitty 4090. Good one.
Wait, so really it doesn't? Your 4090 doesn't support the
No, he's trolling.
fancy new OLED?
He's trolling.
Oh. Did you see that meme that I posted in your memes channel?
VRR on an OLED. I'm not talking about flickering. It's not flickering. That's not the problem. There's anti-flickering and stuff like that. It's a VRR problem, not a flickering problem. It could happen with even a non-OLED. It has to do with like multiple displays with like very different refresh rates.
Oh.
And the driver
right.
just isn't handling that very well right now.
All right, Maple.
With borderless window.
So what was the conclusion for Cronus's PC? Change the CPU.
Yep.
Does he have to get RAM?
Yes.
RAM. And does he have to get a motherboard then?
Yes.
Okay. Did you give him the, you know, certain brands or whatever thing?
The brands aren't really concerned. He can kind of pick, as long as he knows the brand. Don't go with some like random ass company you've never heard of.
Hey, what brands do you know? Cheap brands.
Every brand has cheaper motherboards and more expensive motherboards.
I don't know. I think you should
I've
just
already
be
given him.
whatever.
It doesn't matter though. It's whatever's on sale, right? Because it'll be very dependent based on the retailer.
Wait, so like this is like, so buying this stuff isn't kind of like, oh, if I go to the Dior store versus Walmart. So it's not like that? But then I could do Zara, that looks good, right? But cheap. Is there something like a Zara?
No. No.
But you told me for my graphics card, like the one that my brother got.
Yeah, so within each type, so it's kind of like, how do I word this? It's kind of like when you buy, oh, dude, what would be a good example in like real life for Annie to understand this? It would be like buying like a washing machine, and there being multiple different brands, and then within each brand there is a different price models, right? Different, like slightly different models that have different features sets. But imagine all of the washing machines.
Like Pottery Barn versus Restoration Hardware, and then versus
I have no idea.
other brand.
But like imagine all the washing machines have all the same specifications necessarily, right? They just are like just slightly different models with slightly different coolers with slightly different like washing cycles. But largely it doesn't matter what you buy. So you can go to different retailers if you want, and they'll all have these brands of washing machines, and there's going to be different types of Whirlpool washing machines, but largely it doesn't matter. You should probably go with the more inexpensive ones, because they're just trying to upsell you on features that don't really make a difference.
Sure? Really?
Yes.
Well, why did you say mine was shitty?
I never said you're shitty.
You said mine was not very good.
I never said that. Maybe you thought that, and you thought I said that, but I
Okay,
never
well,
said
what's
that.
mine then? What is mine?
There's nothing wrong with it. I zoned out for a second and come back to washing machines. Annie needed some examples of how PC hardware works.
For Cronus, though.
Annie's learning a lot right now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I swear you said mine was shitty.
For the purpose
remember my
the purpose of
cousins?
this conversation, Octavius, I don't want to get into that. Please stop saying that. I'm talking about it in relation to PC parts.
So remember you said like my cousin though?
Shut
like
the
last year
fuck
when he
up,
bought that
Otto.
whole rig?
The funny thing is, Annie doesn't even really do anything to her washing machine.
No, I cleaned it.
Well, your brother normally does it. Now you're into cleaning it.
Yeah. So listen. So remember, like last year, you were telling me my cousin's the used rig that he got.
It's like buying a
was some
luxury
made
car.
in China.
1 second. It's not like buying a
Tell her
luxury car
something.
because like buying a luxury car, you only go to like one store to buy a luxury car. Annie just didn't understand how like you could go to like a place and buy PC parts and what the difference was. Like, why is there an Asus store that I could just buy things from? No.
Yeah.
No, there isn't. You go to like a PC part
No,
store and then they hold
I'm
all of
not
the.
asking for that. I'm talking about either like an Asus or an MSI or like a GeForce thing.
That doesn't
So
make any
what
sense.
brand?
You just reiterated what I just said. So
So those are stores? GeForce is a
No,
store?
no, the opposite. You just go to a store and you pick up the brand. And as long as he knows the brand, go for it.
So
Annie?
Asus is not a brand? It's a store? I thought Asus is a brand.
It is a brand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So tell him to go get an Asus something.
No, it doesn't matter though. As long as it's inexpensive. It doesn't matter. He can buy whatever brand, it doesn't matter. As long as he knows the brand, just doesn't buy some random brand he's never heard of.
Why did you shit on my card though? My Color Max. Is it a colorful or a Color Max? I don't want to.
I don't know. But it's a brand that's not very well known in the East or West. It's known in like Asian markets.
Oh.
So I thought it was an interesting purchase. That's why I said that. I didn't shit on it. You're exaggerating.
Oh.
Just admit it was your fault. Everything's my fault, Annie. Let's move on.
Wait, Cronus is not even here to listen to us.
because Annie, he was done with his conversation about 5 minutes in. Because Annie, when you joined the call, we were already done.
Oh.
We had already solved all of it. We were helping you, not Cronus.
No, I'm trying to help.
I know you're trying to help, but we were already done.
Wait, is my shirt in? Oh, so is it more like a Aloe Yoga and Lululemon type of deal?
I don't know. I have no idea.
All right.
Just think about, there's so many different brands of washing machine, but imagine all the washing machines largely are all the same. They just try to upsell you on a slightly different feature and slightly better performance, but we're talking about minuscule gains. That's what like buying a graphics card is like. It doesn't really matter which brand he gets, because largely under the hood, it's the exact same. There can be manufacturing problems that people bring up, but like those are very rare from product to product.
Okay. I mean, but it's nice to have some designer one.
No, it's not. It doesn't. It largely will not matter at all. It doesn't matter at all. Like
I feel like it's made better. No?
Zero difference.
Like warranty's better. Is there anything like are
They're
they
all
all
the
made in
same.
China?
Yes. They're all assembled in China. Assembled.
You there? Maplewood on Twitch.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, assembled in China?
Annie.
Wait, Adrian, do you know? Is it made in China?
Annie,
All that stuff?
I'm sorry. Could we just stop talking about this?
Okay.
I'm just. I just can't. I can't. There's too much going on. My brain.
Fine.
I'll explain this to you on our day off.
You also have to explain that earthquake. Okay, bye. Have fun.
Bye, honey.
Vorwärts, Helldiver. Die Feinde sollen auf Schritt und Tritt über die Kadaver ihrer Kameraden stolpern.
Oh boy. My brain hurts, so does mine.
Positioniere Pin, nordwestlich, 100 Meter.
And Annie, my brain doesn't hurt because of you. It's just like there's a lot going on there, dude. Hello, Adrian.
Oh, gunships.
There's just a lot going on. I had to do this word reminder. These guys are waiting on me. Trying to explain that to you. Oh boy. What up, Dizu? How's the update, buddy? I can't see his head. Why is he turning away from me? Well, we're gonna stand here and fight. We probably shouldn't, but, you know, fuck it kind of thing. Oh! Alright, never mind. Hold on. Looking for Bluetooth headphones with microphone. Any recommendations? My sister really liked, oh, fuck. What was the brand? Ah, shit. She really likes her, like, wireless headset. Ah, fuck. It's like white and black. They love to go white and black with the brand. Oh, shit. Not Logitech, no. Logitech loves blue. Ah, man. No, not Sony. Astros, no. I bought it for her birthday like 3 or 4 years ago, and she loves it still. Big fan of it. It's not like a super popular brand, but she really enjoys it. Definitely a more like minimalistic design on the. It's a headset. Steel Series. Steel Series. Now, I actually don't know. Maybe Steel Series isn't normally white and black, but I feel like the majority of Steel Series that I've ever seen in my head are white and black. But maybe not. Don't worry, chat. We'll eventually kill him. I love how he's 1 HP. That's funny. Yeah, Steel Series has some like good ones. I can recommend Steel Series. But other than that, for wireless, I don't know. I don't have any first-hand experience with wireless headphones. I typically don't love wireless, so. I loathe my Steel Series. They're the most uncomfortable headphones I've ever owned, and they cost me $330. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my sister's headset, I tried it on. It was really, really comfortable, so. That is one thing. If you can, go to a store that allows you to try them on. Different head shapes, different people. And not all headphones are going to feel good on you. So, that is something I will say. If you can, don't just buy it online. Try to get it. Try to find a spot that like has them on the floor that you can like try them on. Like I don't know what country you're in, but I think Best Buy definitely has like a lot of showcases for it, and a lot of them they'll let you like try on. Did you use any graphics mods for Wilds? No, I wouldn't mod Wilds. I don't see the need for it. No Best Buy in Poland? Yeah, you just... I don't know where you would go in Poland. I'm not sure, but that's my #1 piece of advice would definitely be try them on. My sister had a pretty small head, so I felt pretty comfortable with just getting her whatever headset. But, yeah. Typically, I find that the uncomfortable headsets tend to be either esport headsets because they have a serious like clamping force on the head that you might not be able to like adjust, or people with like larger heads trying to put on headsets that weren't designed for a larger head. Is the head dent real? It's a little bit real. Yeah. Alright. Wife got takeout. Thank you. Cronus, did you have a second question? Because I remember the first question about the... Was there a second question? Because you said one out of many questions. Or did we already answer them kind of while we were talking about this topic? Like, you're good? You don't have any more? You're good? It was a motherboard? Yeah. B650, try to find a brand that you know, and deals. There's many, like, bundling deals that they do. RAM-wise, 6,000 megahertz would be a great sweet spot to go for. You can go a little faster or a little slower, but 6,000 megahertz. Try to get in the 30 CL range, CL30 range if you can. CL32 is okay. I wouldn't go any really higher than that though. But you don't have to go crazy expensive on RAM. Like, it's not necessary. He's getting that bundle? Alright, sick. Cool. Yeah, if he's just getting a bundle and he found a bundle, sick.
Call us. Oh, good, you called it. Yeah.
I had to pay like an extra $50 to get a replaced pass, space them further from my ears. The mic inside the ear cups protrude too much and stab my ears. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, so Octavius is showing us a perfect example of you definitely want to try on the headphones before buying them. Because you want to make sure that they feel great. For sure. It's MSI Pro B650, 9700X, 2 sticks of 6,000 hertz manner. Sick. Perfect. Easy. Easy, bro. Perfect. Playing Darktide game really hates AMD. Zero optimization for AMD GPUs. Really? Oh, shit. I knew it was like more of a NVIDIA card-friendly game. I didn't realize it was that much, really. I know it's got some amount of FSR, but that's wild. That's wild. It runs really well on my PC, so that sucks. The bundle at Micro Center is like 520 USD, so it's like a good price. That's sick. Hi, Adrian.
Hi.
It's a rare Adrian spotting. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bada 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 dum 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 dum.
Ankunftszeit T-1 Minute. Ankunftszeit T-30 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden.
10 Mitsu's hit super hard. Sick. I love that. FSR completely off. Bunch of graphics settings off. Lowered locked 90 AMD Adrenaline, and I'm getting some like minor stuttering at times. That sucks. Make sure there's no like ray tracing on still. Because one thing I noticed with Darktide is that it loved to default on ray tracing options. Margo, I did see your message on Discord. I will be checking out the bot after today, hopefully. Twitch 2 ran at 70-80 FPS consistently, and Darktide, supposedly less intensive game, runs pretty bad. I don't think of Darktide as a less intensive game. I think it's around the same. I think you can scale the graphics down lower in Darktide, but Darktide's pretty intensive with all the AI on screen. Sounds good, Margo. Yeah, ray tracing's off. Gotcha. I just remember that being really annoying in Darktide. Every once in a while, I'd go to the graphics options and I'd be like, wait, why is ray tracing back on? Didn't I turn this off? I think they reset options a lot in the game and it like tries to default to what it thinks your graphics card should have on. So played Space Marines 2, enjoyed it a lot. Didn't play Darktide yet. Is it on sale? Darktide and Space Marines 2 have like a somewhat similar gameplay loop, but they're different. Darktide plays more like Left 4 Dead, whereas Space Marines 2 plays more like Space Marines 1. Thankfully, I had the CPU threading crash issue that some have had with Darktide. Oh, really? Can't even play Space Marines 2? Why is that? Sort of broken. Sort of. Like, you can play as a guardsman, you can play as an Ogren, which is sort of a normal dude, I guess. You can play as a Psyker, which, not technically a normal dude, but sort of a normal dude. You're like prisoners, right? You're like delinquents of the Empire, and they are tasking you with like impossible missions, you know, to fight off hordes of enemies in a hive city. Think of it like that. Oh, and the last person you fight as is a zealot, a religious zealot. So, game's good though. I really like Darktide, and if you're into Darktide, there's also Vermintide 2, which is extremely good. And you'll often find Darktide and Vermintide 2 on sale. So if you don't see them on sale right now, you know, just wait. You'll find them on a deal. Darktide is on Game Pass though, so if you wanted to give it a try, definitely go on. Seems fun. I saw gameplay where the guy had like a bolt pistol and it was like covering like half the screen. Yeah, the bolters in Darktide are superb. They are extremely satisfying to shoot, right? Extremely satisfying. They are good. They are fun in Darktide. I think everybody that plays it notices that. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Forever, ever. Yeah. So very, very fun game. Would highly recommend Darktide. It's one of those games that I wish I could stream more, but it's not particularly popular on Twitch. So it's hard to make it your game that you play a lot. Only issue is ammo capacity? Yeah. Yeah, it's they use the Left 4 Dead formula of, you know, melee and such will be like your backup, but you know, every character for the most part has some sort of ranged weapon that has an amount of ammo. Not all of them, Psychers don't, but yeah. If you like Left 4 Dead, you'll love Darktide, because Darktide is basically Left 4 Dead with more shit going on, right?
Jesus Christ.
Whereas Left 4 Dead more or less just tried to focus on the gameplay. Darktide has like, you know, an RPG going on. You know. It's got more of an RPG going on where you like design a build and you have like different skill trees that you can go on and like many different weapons that you'll start a round with, which is awesome. My God, what is this laser doing? I'm so scared. What? Oh, the stim didn't go off. Ah! I was hoping the stim would heal me enough so I wouldn't die to the fall damage. Fuck.
Ooh, no.
You ever found someone else's gear during a dive? Like gear unrelated to anyone in the match? This is actually something I haven't really seen because I play on harder
Kidding me,
difficulties.
dude.
Um,
I'm on top of this fucking tower thing. Oh no.
so it's not something that I've actually seen all that much. It happens a lot on lower difficulties. For the longest time, I thought chat was trolling me when they told me like, yeah, I found primary weapons and stuff like that on these like POIs.
Holy shit.
And I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? And they told me they found backpacks during like missions and stuff like that. And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? I've never seen that before. Apparently, it's a thing that happens more often on lower difficulties. If you play on the higher difficulties, I've never seen a primary weapon on a harder difficulty. Or like guard dog, I've never seen a guard dog on higher difficulties. But when I was doing this challenge of level 1 to 10 and not dying, going from that entire transition, I started seeing it. I was like, you guys aren't lying. You guys aren't messing with me. So, that's the thing, yeah. So, they let you mess around with some stuff on the lower difficulties. That challenge, yeah, that was an interesting challenge. I'm worried about performance though. Ryzen 5600 and 3070. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good with that. You won't be playing everything on max with like ray tracing broken, but like on like medium settings, you'll be getting like over 100 FPS easily. And if it really concerns you with FPS, there's a good amount of DLSS in that game, like well managed DLSS. So. Yeah, my man just threw all of his grenades at that group. Up to like 6, 7, I've never seen it. Yeah. This is one of those, because I only play on 10, I don't really see the whole game at times, you know?
Where the fuck is that? It's over here in the middle.
Go, go, go! These guys are just giggling. Oh! Like a teaser. Yeah. Just a good idea. I like the idea of it. Personally, I despise RT. The only thing used is putting textures on medium due to 8 GB. Yeah. I didn't like RT until I started like, using it more. I think it's a cool tech, but it's definitely one of those technologies that like if you don't have like a higher skew of card, you won't really get to enjoy it. So it's something that you should probably just turn off. You know? You inspired me to play HE2 for a little bit. Hell yeah. Anywhere in particular I should spread democracy? Wherever you feel like it. We're right now winning so hard on the bot front that, you know, I wouldn't really worry about having to help. You know, do whatever you feel like. Whatever you're interested in playing against. You probably haven't played against Luminance, so you got them to the south. Looks really cool visually, just don't enjoy playing with it. That's fair. Absolutely fair. I typically only will turn it on in like a single player game, just because the visuals of it look great, but in most multiplayer scenarios, I just turn it off, you know? Be super smart of them to have like a random drop rate, so it's like just stuff unique to newer war bonds. I thought they were gonna do that. I remember thinking that like a long time ago that they really just should. You know, like randomly you'll find a dead eye on the ground and you just use it. I guess I don't really know why they never did that. RT only really works to one graphical style. I think it actively hurts how games are designed in graphical sense. I don't know if I'll agree with that. Like, in super stylized games, sure. But they won't use RT and they will just ignore that, right? But RT is, like, fantastic for, like, the vast majority of art styles. Because it creates a more natural-looking scene rather than an artist's interpretation of a natural-looking scene, right? Because a lot of times when we see a scene in a video game, they had to put artificial lighting in the way they think it would look. And sometimes it can look better than RT, but also you could just make a more realistic scene which immerses the player more, and it ends up having a net positive. But it, like you said, it depends on the game and the art style. But I think anytime they have that stylized of an art style, they just wouldn't use RT regardless. Or they would just use like something like global illumination, right? You don't have to do the full ray tracing suite, right? You could just pick one. You know, like a lot of games, they just do like global illumination, or they just do like, you know, the ambient occlusion pass, because ambient occlusion is usually the one that like benefits the most from ray tracing. The idea is that like some companies will change style just to use RT. I personally haven't seen that yet, where like a game is like completely changing themselves just to have RT included. It's usually a game that, you know, already would use RT is using RT. But in some degree, it enhances even just the most basic of graphics when we're looking at RT. So something you wouldn't expect RT to interact with would be textures. Because textures are getting ever more complex, textures will have like bump mapping and like, you know, actual texture to them. And ray tracing can actually interact with those textures to give a more realistic look to the texture, because you can actually see the very minuscule shadows and stuff like that of the bump mapping and things like that. They don't have to fake it, right? So it actually interacts with like different lighting and stuff like that, and it doesn't look weird in different lighting conditions. It's really cool tech. But it's all obviously very expensive, so anyone with an older graphics card, if they have that on by default or something like that, it would really diminish their experience. It's a lot of gunships, bro. Games look good enough. I want better physics interactive. I don't know. It depends on the game. I love that, you know, they're getting better and stuff like that. Oh. Better physics would be awesome, though. For sure. Pushing graphics tech in different directions is cool. There's some stupidly good-looking games out there. I get that. I was implementing RT a long time ago. A study. Oh, really? Oh, so that's so cool. How are you implementing it? I was once like I absolutely hated the idea of ray tracing at one point. I thought it was like a really dumb idea. I've grown to really like it. I think it was Cyberpunk that really made me change my mind about it. If used in the right way, it's like really, really, really cool. Cyberpunk really changed my mind about it. Yeah, it sounds like a complete waste of resources and like just hurts your gaming experience. Because like some games, like if you ever play Elden Ring, don't turn on ray tracing. It's probably the worst implementation of ray tracing I have ever seen. It is dog shit. It hurts your performance like crazy, stutters all over the place. And honestly, in a side-by-side comparison, the only place you'll ever really notice it happening and working is the grass. The grass will gain shadows more reliably and more accurately. That's it. Like in the vast majority of situations, you're like, what the fuck just changed to my game? What changed? What's different here? You're doing like a Where's Waldo with fucking ray tracing, right? Star Wars Outlaw ray tracing problems were crazy too. Yeah, overall I thought Star Wars Outlaws looked really good. It's one of the few things I actually gave credit to the game, but there were quite a few issues with ray tracing in that game at launch. I'm assuming they've mostly been rectified. Kind of like how Cyberpunk had issues at launch with ray tracing. It's kind of similar. Outlaws wouldn't let you turn it off. Yeah, they had a very basic. It's not the first Ubisoft title to have forced ray tracing, and that's okay, right? Forced ray tracing is fine, as long as it's like very small passes, and that's what they did in Star Wars Outlaws. They did a global illumination pass with ray tracing on, right? And it's like very low amounts. Like it would not affect anyone with like a modern card.
Oh, you can't reload it?
The problem is that there's still a lot of people on like 10 series cards which don't support ray tracing, so it absolutely tanks performance for them.
You fucking pull ammo out of your fucking kind of bullshit. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Good.
Have you seen the Bungie Marathon ARG? Yeah, some people have talked about it. Someone in the AutoCAD has... Oh, shit, do they? Oh, man, I wish I saw that and I could have warned them. All bad. How's that your rifle feeling? I heard people saying it had bugged handling. Dude, I have not seen any proper evidence, because I hear the same thing as a streamer. People come in and like, how can you use it with the bugged handling? Or like, have you seen the Diligence Counter Sniper and the AMR have worse handling than they did? And it's a hidden change? And I'm like, oh, do you have any evidence of that? As someone who like uses the AMR a fuckload, I don't notice it. And then I did like a side-by-side comparison between the DSS and the AMR. They have the same handling, which is the way it was months ago. So I'm just extremely confused about what people are talking about. And the video that people linked me was some guy like rambling about it, right? But in like the first example he showed, he's showing like an old version of, I think, the AMR or Diligence Counter Sniper, and he's literally using Peak Physique. He doesn't say he's using Peak Physique, but he is. I can tell by the handling, it's too high. And I'm like, well, I just kind of signed off right there. I was like, what is happening? So I don't know if people actually have like proper evidence to support the handling change. It's possible it might have changed, but it feels largely the same. Also, oh dude, another thing that people are doing and they don't realize they're doing it is they're sometimes comparing footage of the AMR with different zoom levels. Let me just quickly show you something, because I think they've slightly changed how the scope looks when you're at higher zoom levels from those original posts. So 50 meters, right? Looks normal. It's been like this since like the game came out, and they like buffed the handling slightly on the AMR, right? 100. All right, not too crazy. 200. This looks a little more odd than it used to, and I think they're exaggerating the scope a little bit more in that zoom state. And I think that's what people are like getting freaked out about, is when you use it at the maximum zoom, it looks very odd. Oh, also, the guy in that video that I'm talking about was using a modded scope. So that also weirded me out. Because I was like, I feel like it's kind of hard to compare stuff when you're using a modded scope. Anyways. If anyone ever finds like a good video of it comparing, I'd love to see it. Compare notes. Personally, I use the Diligence Counter Sniper a lot, and I use the AMR a lot, and I never noticed a decrease in handling. It's like the people who tell me that like my secondary weapon and my support weapon get buffed by Siege Ready, right? No, it doesn't. I've tested it. No, it doesn't. But they're so diligent in saying that it does, but it doesn't.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
I am just in a weird spot right now. Getting like a constant respawn around me. So I can't really leave this spot. About to bring up scopes. There's a height over bore issue. Yeah. I spoke to a dev about it, and they are aware that there was like a change, and they believe it was most likely a change made by some amount of accident, because they were trying to make similar to the last time height over bore got quote unquote nerfed. Jesus, I love Ragdoll. The last time height over bore got changed, it was they were hoping to stop people from constantly complaining about scopes were misaligned, right? So they reduced height over bore, and it sounds like they did that again, right? That's not like 100%, that this is like what they think. So in an attempt to align scopes even more, they reduce height over bore more. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. English hard. What did I stream before HE2? There's a lot of variety. I was jumping around from game to game. I was telling a dude in my lab, certain helmets give you charisma buffs. You believe me? Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, they're off to Reddit now, dude. Thanks. But anyways, it sounds like they're going to be adding back more height over bore to the game. It's not a bug. It just sounds like they were just trying to fix something else, and it was undocumented. So, personally, I'm in the camp where, like, I don't really mind if height over bore is not in the game, because I get tired of people constantly complaining about scopes are not aligned, and they just don't understand that height over bore is a thing. Because it's not something that people intuitively think about, because the vast majority... No, it's not a spaghetti code moment. It's not. It's the opposite. They were... In order to fix... So, people believe scopes are misaligned. The reason why people think scopes are misaligned a lot of the time is because of height over bore. For those who don't know what height over bore is think of your scope and think of the barrel. You're looking through a sight that is aiming at a point, but your barrel is below it. They're not perfectly lined up, right? So only after a certain distance will they be aligned, right? But people don't really get that concept because in most games, height over bore is not actually a thing. In most games,
It's like confidential.
in most games, the bullets come out of your eyes or out of the scope, or they come out of the scope, but like it's like the two are like so close together that you don't really notice a difference in like anything. When the game first came out, it was like a very exaggerated version of height over bore, but they toned it down a lot for the 60-day update, and then it sounds like they went even further in the most recent patch where they basically eliminated all of it, and the bullets are now coming out of our scopes for the most part. So I was personally quite fine with the 60-day update height over bore. I thought the height over bore for the 60-day update was like perfect. I think they maybe went too far with the most recent where it's like basically coming out of the scope, but it largely I don't think really matters. But it sounds like they will be adding it back.
Regular and patriot.
Devs could do an update where they do new stuff and change absolutely nothing about already present content features, and people will still be convinced of changes. Because the game has so many systems working, and like they have that like milsimmy kind of vibe, a lot of people are convinced of certain things that are not actually always the case. And also there's just like some amount of like distrust. So inherently the Helldivers community is very distrusting of like the game in general, and I think there's some amount of like bias of like they're looking for problems. It's like the AMR counter sniper. I don't think there actually is a problem with the AMR counter sniper, because nobody's been able to show me evidence that it actually is a thing.
Done to do one more.
So
See if I can find us a good thing.
I think people are just kind of looking for the issue to be there, and what limited information they have about it, they're looking at it in a skewed perspective of, oh, it's broken. Is that something they look up in the code? Like the values of handling? Maybe? But nobody's told me that that's actually been the case. That they can see it in the code and they can see that the value has changed over time. Right? If that was the case and people were saying like, hey, the code is different, I'm like, okay, then maybe it has changed by accident at some point. Maybe they reverted it. would not be out of the question. They have accidentally reverted changes they've made in the past. Right. But I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I think it's just ergo. I don't think it is. I really don't have a problem with the ergo in this game. I've grown to really appreciate it because it makes the game feel very unique. And if you really don't like ergo, there's armor for that, right? That's just your favorite armor. I really do like the handling stat and how it works in this game. I think there's a little bit of a problem with the ergo stat and how it behaves with some weapons. Like, people are bringing up some issues with the new Deadeye and how the scope is kind of misrepresenting where it's actually aiming at. If you're using the Deadeye in first person and, like, you know, you're aiming at something and you, like, go too quickly and you fire too quickly, it's actually more inaccurate than you think. You have to wait a second after you're doing that with the Deadeye. It gives you the impression that the handling's better is what I'm trying to say here. But that's like a specific issue to like the Deadeye, it sounds like. I don't really notice it because I don't really use the Deadeye very aggressively in first person. When I'm in first person, I'm typically playing quite relaxed. I'm playing quite slow in first person. If I'm in close quarters with the Deadeye, I go for third person. It sucks to have my crosshair on the target, but your crosshair is the circle. The crosshair is the circle. Don't pay attention to the yellow crosshair. That's your problem, right? That's where the system in the game will confuse you if you're not really sure how that works. The circle is extremely accurate to where your barrel is pointed and where the shot is going to go. Right? The only weapon that bothers me is a stim pistol. The circle just jumps around the screen all the time. Yeah, we've been noticing that more often now. A lot of it tends to be like line of sight, right? Because what's happening right there is it's jumping from line of sight to line of sight. And when you aim at a person, the line of sight is constantly changing, right? So it's kind of like baked into the system. So it's a bit weird. And I think some people have noticed that it's happening. It's like juddering. Like, you see that judder right there? It's happening more often now. Not exactly sure what's happening with the judder. Well, I actually do think that's happening, Cosmic. Because it's like literally drawing a line from the barrel of your gun to where you're aiming with the crosshair. And it'll get very weird if you, like, walk in front of something, right? Like, that actually is happening, what you just described. Like, that absolutely is. I didn't realize how few people have the circle turned on. Yeah, it should be turned on by default.
Oh shit, you started behind us too, cool. I reinforced you so you might be able to drop right on top of me. And die immediately.
I don't believe it's on by default. Or people are turning off and they don't realize what it is. I'm not sure which one of the two it is. Ugh. Ah, dude, it took so long to throw the second one for some reason.
I'm riding it. Fuck no.
Oh yeah. That's not David. You know that's not safe.
Because it's like we were talking about earlier, is that like this is not a very traditional shooter. So I think some things that they have in this game are going to be very counterintuitive to people. And sometimes people will then like extrapolate things that are wrong with the game because of those things that they just do differently. I was actually like, I had this conversation with the dev yesterday. And I was like replying to him, it's just like some people just don't understand what Height of Rabor is. So when you have a game that is both arcadey and milsimmy at the same time, the people who don't know anything really about milsims are just going to be in the dark. And they're going to hate that. And they're going to think something's wrong. Game had an update? It's 5 a.m. These gotta be okay. Do we actually get an update? Hmm? Oh? Autocannon patch? Autocannon patch. Nice. Well, they couldn't get it out yesterday, but fair enough. They got it out today. Fair enough. 60 megabyte patch, yep. Nice. Literally just the autocannon. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. But yeah, I was having the conversation with Devin. I was just we were talking kind of like it's the difficulty of like trying to do both a arcadey game that has milsim elements to it and the community that adopts it may be one side or the other. You have the people that enjoy the milsim side more, and you have the people who enjoy the arcadey side more. And it's hard to bring that together and have people like be okay with the other side. Like some people just absolutely don't understand what like some of these mechanics do, and they're like confused by them. And then they think it's a bug. What about the Eruptor? There's literally nothing wrong with the Eruptor. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh my god, did they accidentally put on screen shake? Why does it look like screen shake is on? That's weird. A lot of these issues could have been easily resolved by like a good tutorial. Yeah, but then here's the other part of they went from more of like a milsim angle, or like an old school game angle where it's they want you to discover things by playing and it to be visceral. They don't want it to be like a Ubisoft tutorial where the game is like explained to you 100%. So that's and it's like I enjoy that. I enjoy that it took like a they took more of like a hands-off approach on like teaching the player things. What just happened? Put on an invite only. My screen went black for a second. So it's a hard one. I like the exploration part, but there's some things that really should be explained. Yes and no. Like, there's some things that I ultimately don't think need to be explained, but then some things that maybe should be. Like, durable damage would be one of those mechanics that it would be kind of nice to have some inclination that it's happening so people understand that straight damage is not just straight damage in all circumstances. You know? Demolition damage. That one I don't mind. I don't mind demolition damage. Yo! New type! With the massive raid! What up, dude? How's it going? How was the stream? How was... I'm assuming Dark Tide? How was Dark Tide? Yo! What up, brother? Hope you're well. You had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Just test to see if autocannon is fixed. It's fixed! Wait, I actually didn't finish the reload. Yeah, it's fixed. Good, playing with friends? Nice. Love that. I keep shooting too fast. It's been too long since I used the autocannon. It's been like a couple days. Oh my god. Alright, beautiful. It's fixed. Change our title. Auto cannon fixed. Auto cannon fixed. Glad they got it before the weekend. That's good. AC is back. Now to go through everything in the game, see anything that's broken. We'll see. I'm just gonna play normally and then see if anything breaks. I'd love if you got an explanation. I don't think they would have one. Just like how, like, when you're programming and a random bug happens, and like, it's, you know what I mean? I don't think they would have one, largely. Probably like a, we don't know exactly what happened, but it did. Who knows? What do I feel like that? And then getting a free 380s, or 500, so just on the brush. Is your name a reference to the anime group enjoying Gundams? Yeah, I'm really into anime generally though. Shot myself. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea that's cool. That's really cool. Make sure to test the AC flak too. Sure.
Sollen sie kommen, sollen sie kämpfen, sollen sie die unbezwingbare Macht der Helldivers spüren.
Verbündete zerstören und beschwagen. Helldiver trifft ein.
Wait. I forgot that I didn't swap back the difficulty. I was like, wait, what happened? Why are we on level 1? Why is there no enemies? Fuck. A little bit of a brain fart. My bad. Whoops. Whoops.
Verbündete Zerstörer
Anyways, back to what we were talking about with this game though. Like, the easiest way for them to rectify a lot of the problems would just be to do what other games do. More handholdy, less complexity, you know, avoid a lot of the milsim stuff, but largely the game would start to feel like other games, right? Which I think is like not the right way to deal with it. Because some of the problems that people have with this game is just because it's a different type of game and they're used to a different type of game, right? Or they don't understand that this game is doing something different. I'm talking about like gameplay design, not bugs. Obviously people don't like bugs and, you know, should be fixed. Sometimes people think that it's a bug. Yeah, then it's not actually a bug. What do you think of this idea for the Quasar safe mode that operates similar to how it was when bugged? It auto recharges for like a fast instant shot that does less damage. An unsafe mode that operates like normal, does slightly more damage than it currently does. I don't think the Quasar needs it, personally. You know, bring that to devs. Maybe they'll like it. But personally, I like the Quasar the way it is. If you want instant shooting, I highly recommend the, you know, recoilless or things of that nature. But the Quasar having auto reloading, a limited ammo, you know, and just like a general heat system, I think is fine. I understand why people liked the Quasar in its state, because it was essentially a Quasar and a recoilless had a baby, but largely was, you know, pretty overtuned. If you are going to implement that kind of like system, I think you probably have to do it where like the Quasar just has a much longer cooldown between shots, probably. You know, like if it does auto charge and hold a charge like that, like other AT weapons, it would need like a much longer cooldown to compensate. I'm curious about flak shrapnel in general. Does the Eruptor have shrapnel smoke trace now? What? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, I should have brought the autocannon. I don't know why I didn't. If I can have nothing that's wrong with the bug Quasar, I want the distortion effect while aiming gone. That's the worst. Yeah, it's pretty hard to shoot while in first person. I often never go first person with the Quasar because of the heat coming off the weapon, distorting your vision so much. Sucks. Same cooldown, but it could do not enough damage in safe mode to kill a ball titan. But then why would you use it? But also, why can't we just have it the way it is? I feel like we're just like trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist. Just because we like the way the Quasar works, but like you can just get that with the recoilless. I see many people say like, well, why can't the Quasar have some kind of charge way that you can like hold the charge? But, like that's just a better recoilless. Because it has unlimited ammo and it auto reloads.
Helldiver, du bist außerhalb des Missionsgebiets.
I just don't see what problem we're solving other than we want a Quasar that holds a charge and auto. But like, we already have weapons like that, right? Looking for a good loadout that has AT that can be used with the hover backpack. I mean, I highly recommend the EAT and Commandos then. Or just use regular Quasar. I mean, the Quasar is amazing. Shrapnel disbursement looks like it has a smoke trace. Almost like in my graphic settings, though. I don't know what you mean by smoke trace. You mean like the explosion, then the shrapnel moving out in a direction afterwards? Is that what you mean? You are amazing. You are amazing. The ATs are already in a weird spot. Yeah. Largely, a lot of the people that are talking about like the Quasar changes that they want don't realize how much it would affect like EATs getting screwed over. And then also Commando getting screwed over harder. And it puts those ones in even a more awkward spot. It's like, I don't even know what I would do to help out the EATs if we did the things that we're talking about now. Ooh! Oh, the ragdoll. Oh, we're good. But like Expendables and like both Expendables do what the Quasar did. You just have to call them in occasionally to get them back, right? You get that instant fire, right? But, you know, for that loadout you're talking about, the Quasar is fantastic still. Like, people talk about how, like, people talk as if the Quasar is bad. It's easily the best, you know, AT on bugs, like, easily, right? There's very little point in bringing the other ATs at the moment. On bots, obviously, the recoil still has an advantage due to the higher damage. But it's not like the Quasar is like just bad. Basically, just the Quasar and the recoil swap positions in terms of power. On bugs, Quasar is easily the winner. On bots, recoil is easily the winner. They just swap. And then on Illuminate, you could probably just give the advantage to the Quasar probably still. Quasar doesn't take that long to charge, though. It really doesn't. Like, it's actually a really fast charge time. You can easily get a shot off, especially if you start charging before you get into the air. I have to get interrupted while charging. But that's part of the weapon, right? It's the same reason why other weapons have trade-offs. EATs you have to call in, recoils you have to reload, Spear has tracking and lower ammo. Quasar is amazing because you get unlimited ammo and it auto reloads. The one drawback that it has, although doing a little bit less damage, it has a charge up, right? EATs have a weird pseudo charge, so you can't fire them the second. What you can do though is you can pull them out, get them to like be ready to fire, and then put them away, and then you can auto fire them like that. The problem is that if you pick up an EAT and then you go to fire it immediately, you have to pull it out, do that, and you have to wait for the thing to pop up, then you can fire it. But if you just get that out of the way beforehand, it will immediately fire. Commando doesn't have that. Commando, you can just fire immediately. So maybe you prefer the Commando. Weapons kind of need to have trade-offs, right? They can't all just be positives. Because if we start thinking like that, then all weapons have to only have positives, no trade-offs. Think they're gonna add a function that like makes certain weapons like go through ignore shields, maybe? I always thought EATs were worse than Quasar in almost every way. They basically are. Other than the fact that EATs have the advantage of, if you're in a defensive position, you can call in tons of EATs in one spot and then just start rapid firing them, right? Which is pretty sick. And also EATs pair better if you're already taking another support weapon. So say you're taking like arc thrower and you want like more AT than just thermites. EATs used to be that before they buffed thermites. But now that thermites exist, you don't really take EATs in that position. Not nearly as much as you used to. Indeed, but I argue that they nerfed it hard. What are we talking about? What got nerfed hard? What got nerfed hard? My biggest gripe is that EATs are nerfed on almost every due to modifiers. Yeah, 25% longer cooldown or 50% longer call-in speed. For sure. Quasar didn't get nerfed. Other than, are you talking about like when it first came out? Yeah, but I mean that was that was one of those like, yeah, that one makes sense. I mean it got nerfed within the first month of it coming out, or the first couple weeks, because like it had a 10-second cooldown. Holy shit. It made every other weapon like stupid. Like there's no point in having it. AT wise, like it was literally busted. Is that what you're talking about, Prototype, or are you talking about some other thing? Because Quasar got a buff in the 60-day update, allowing like it to one-shot ball titans and chargers and stuff like that, like stupendously easy. That was a huge change for that weapon. Huge buff for it. I want to take the Quasar and Hover Pack right now, just like fuck around with it, because we've been talking about it, but I'll take the autocannon. I need to use it. Barrage. Oh, that's a bit weird. Yeah, autocannon's fixed. I think Quasar could gain back a second or two. Why? We just talked about the only problem the Quasar has is the charge speed, but now we want it to have a lower cooldown? Why? Aw, oh, that's an annoying bounce. Guys, like... Point to the boo-boo. You guys point and your skin looks fine. Like, what? Where? What's the problem? Like, I get, like, just wanting to have our favorite weapons be more powerful, you know? It's because I love this thing. It should be more powerful, but it's like, gotta come at me with, like, a reason. Can't just state things. You get... I'm gonna be like, but why? But why does it need it, Prototype? Are we just doing it to make it better and that's it? Is it underperforming at the moment, in your opinion? Really? I guess it's underperforming in the fire rate department, but that's because that has unlimited ammo and auto reloading. That's like the only thing the recoils has over it, is that it reloads faster. So if you increase the reload by too much, you instantly kill any reason for bringing other weapons that have a reload tied to them. Especially on bugs where the extra damage doesn't actually matter. What's this guy not looking at me? Weird. Double-edged Quasar. More energy weapons having some kind of unsafe mode that, like, could potentially kill you, I'm all for. As long as, like, there's, like, a good amount of, like, drawback to it, right? Some danger or such. And it's not like the de facto easy mode to use it in. I think unsafe modes are awesome ways of giving more power to the player, and then, you know, it could possibly, like, hurt you. So, like, let's say Quasar could do as much damage as the recoilless, but the Quasar could do as much damage as the recoilless, but, you know, the potential of you hurting yourself and killing yourself is, like, extremely high, and it's extremely dangerous to use, right? And if it goes off, it could potentially kill you and your teammates, right? Because people were obviously upset about it. I want to able to use it as well, but it's far from my favorite weapon. I don't understand.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thanks, things humans do. Thank you for the gift of sub, dog. Very kind. Appreciate it. You're a spearman, but why are you asking for the Quasar to get buffed? The spear needs love. It's arguably the weakest of all of the AT options at the moment. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm sad about fire dynamics at the moment. Enemies run at you while you torch them. Like the incineration corpse AI. Fire melts nothing. For a lot of other enemies, they should scatter. Because it's a horde game, I feel like I don't want them to just scatter. I would like fire to have some amount of, like, pushback, right? Because the most annoying thing in the game when you're using a flame weapon is, like, either lighting yourself on fire by accident, but also, like, you know, you're torching an enemy and they just walk right through the flame like a hunter, right? That's a pretty lame feeling, and it's largely why I don't use flame weapons all too much. But yeah, like I don't think that I need them to change them to there to be some, like, super special AI or something like that happens with, like, fire, because that's already what gas does. Gas is, like, the CC element, whereas fire is supposed to be the more straight damage. But it's hard to do straight damage when it does no CC whatsoever. So I also think that flame weapons should probably just do more damage in general in the current form. It's hard for me to justify using them sometimes, when gas just feels like the superior. So instead of just like fire just getting more of what gas does, like dispersing enemies and stuff, I would say like it go for more of an angle of just doing more damage, and then you have some amount of CC to push them back, right? Smaller enemies, not big enemies, but small enemies. Absolutely love needs loves. Spear gets shitted on by everybody wrongfully. No, it gets shitted on rightfully. It just needs some love. What I mean it needs some love, like it needs buffs. It needs to have a purpose. The only purpose of the spear at the moment is like shooting down dropships, sort of. It can do it in the efficient way, and that's about it. It has tracking, but I would argue the tracking is more of a negative towards the spear than a positive in the current implementation. Like, if you're giving me an AT option, I'm gonna take the EAT or the commando almost every time. Ugh. I was hoping I could do that without falling over. I don't know why I thought it. Crack comm bunkers in one shot. Yeah, but does that really matter? Like, you can use the same argument for, like, the recoilless on bug missions can one-shot Shrieker Dens and stuff like that in one shot. But largely, people don't really care about that stat at all. Because it's not like comm bunkers are that scary, and it's not like we don't have, like, plenty of options other than using them. There's much easier ways than using the spear. Because the problem is that you might bring the spear for a command bunker, but you then have to use a spear for the rest of the mission. And arguably, the command bunker is not the hard part of that mission. It's everything else in the mission. The command bunkers are the easier part of the mission. Oh, dude, I won't mantle that. Why not? Ah. Was it cool in the spear could take out jammers? Or was it OP? The spear wasn't taking out jammers. It was the fabricator next to it taking out jammers. The spear could never take out jammers. Before someone says, actually, no. You're blowing up a fabricator next to the jammer. All AT weapons could do that. You just had to shoot the vent. And then now, it was even easier because it was just any fabricator. If you're sniping command bunkers, it's better to bring the AT emplacement. Exactly, because it's just a better overall stratagem and then bring a better support weapon. Right? Adding, like, having the utility of sniping command bunkers is cool, but the problem is that the weapon is bad in every other scenario. Right? So that's where, like, I think spear needs to... Like, my thing for the spear is I want to see the spear have better tracking points on enemies. So, for instance, when you're shooting the spear at a Bacchus Strider, the spear would literally have a tracking point for the head, instead of it just being the turret and the main, like, fuselage, like the main body. Right? That would improve the spear's viability by a ton. It would now just be the worst version than the recoilless, but at least if you had trouble aiming at these enemies, it'd be better. Spear is also something that I bring in my mech to take out cannon turrets far before my sight range. But you could just argue that, like, a recoilless could do that. And it would do it better because it has more shots. And the drop is not that hard on a recoilless to do. You give up a lot just to gain tracking. Like, a lot. What if I'm lazy and find the lock-on? What if I, like, I'm assuming you like the lock-on sound? Fair enough, but that doesn't change the point that the spear is bad. That's just like, you don't mind it being bad. Right? And that's fair. Right? But that's kind of like defeats the purpose of the conversation. Like, if you don't mind the spear being, you know, if you don't mind the spear being the way it is, that's fair enough. But, like, there's a lot of us out here that would like to see it have a point. You know? But in too many scenarios, the tracking is a debuff rather than a buff. In too many scenarios, the recoil just does it better. Too many scenarios, the Quasar's unlimited ammo is just better. But completely disregarding lock-on feature, if you say you can handle drop-off of rockets, also defeats the point. I can understand where you're coming with that, but like damage, like drop-off in this game is not severe enough for me to feel like the lock-on is necessary. If we had faster-moving targets, I think the lock-on would be more utilized, or if we had a way to laze a target and shoot at it without needing line of sight, lock-on would make more sense. If we were shooting at 1,000+ meter distances, lock-on would make more sense. But the majority of the time you're shooting at something that's like 200 meters away, the drop is not, it's like, it's almost nothing. You really don't need lock-on for that. Leo unlocked the spear, tried it, never touched it again in over a year. So what I'm trying to say is that, like, I think, you know, another one that I've said is, if they don't want to just add like better tracking points to enemies, it would be to, like, add a laser designator to the spear, so it can basically just turn into a commando, but different. And then at least at that point, you know, you'd be able to like pinpoint weaknesses of enemies, so you could actually utilize the spear, and the tracking would not be the thing that's harming your character. Because like when you shoot at a Bile Titan, the tracking is the thing that hurts the spear, not helps it, because it tracks to the center of the body. So if you don't line yourself up in relation to the Bile Titan properly, it won't hit the head and it won't one-shot it, making it immediately worse than every other option. Spear should have double the ammo, and people would still not use it. I mean, yeah. Again, my buff for the spear is just to increase backup turret armor for tanks, so recoilless can't one-shot it from the front. That I don't think that would largely really change anything, though, because the spear would still be atrociously bad versus the Factory Strider. It would still be very hit and miss versus Hulks because of the fact that you can't use it in close range. Like, there would still be better ways to shoot at fabricators, because spear just still has a tracking system, which if you can't see the bottom of the fabricator, it often won't track to it, or if there's any amount of debris in the way. Like, buffing the tank would also screw over a lot of like other anti-tank options just for the sake of the spear. So by doing that, you like screw over so many other anti-tank options, not just the recoilless, right? At the moment, the EAT and Quasar get tanks to, I think it's like 1% HP essentially if you shoot them from the front. They're like almost dead. They're primed and ready to blow up, but they're not quite there.
Noch 20 Minuten für die Mission.
But that could just be a different support weapon, Stevie. You just designed a new support weapon. That should just be a new support weapon. We're talking about the spear, not a new weapon. Autocannon fixed, yeah. I'd rather use a Senator on a Ball Titan than the spear. I still feel for them to fix the spear, just need to make its damage so it like one-shots pretty much everything. My counter argument to that would just be it'll affect future enemies and design decisions for enemies. Right? Because like I once thought that as well, that like, hey, just let it one-shot a Ball Titan from any direction, or let it like two-shot a like a Factory Strider from any angle, right? So that way tracking doesn't matter anymore. It could just hit anywhere. But then like there's future implications of that that might rear their head, right? That you need to start now worrying about the main HP pool of enemies way more because of spear. And then you have to design main HP pools literally around only one weapon iron, right? Which I think is a problem when you're designing enemies around a problem, right? Around one enemy or one weapon, right? They could give it downsides, like I said, and I'm sure new stuff, larger enemies, make it not work on them. I just... They barely need to change anything in the game if they just add better tracking points, rather than it just being the dumb center of enemy. Right? Like that's it. Or a laser. Just add a laser. So you could either use the dumb tracking, or you could just laser designate it to the head yourself, right? Because I think there's way too many future implications of that iron. There's so many implications. A point laser would be nice, but I'm never sure I'd get around it. Yes, you would. If you were staring at a Factory Strider, you would use it. You're telling me you would rather 4-shot a Factory Strider rather than like 1 to 2-shot it? Because that's how many it takes on average to kill a Factory Strider in the current form with the spear. Took them 8 months to fix the lock-on to begin with. But adding tracking points is different, right? Like the turret has its own tracking point, for instance, right? The head could just be a tracking point. No, not saying I'd not use it. Saying I'm not sure Arrowhead will get around to fixing that. You read that wrong. Tracking point laser would be nice. Not sure if they'd get around. Oh, ever get around to it. That's what you're saying. Okay, got you. Or they just leave spear the way it is, and it's just the weapon that a few niche players use because they don't mind the downsides. Right? It's just going to be the niche weapon. I feel like it took forever for them with the tracking points, but it was a different issue, right? The way the spear was tracking enemies before was just like totally fucked up with line of sight problems from like a lot of different things. Adding a new tracking point to 2 enemies, I I largely don't think would be nearly as much of a problem because they've already rectified the original line of sight problems. You know? I believe it's like a separate issue, right? At least I think so. But who knows? Maybe it's not easy for them to do. Do you like the Arthur on bots? It's fun sometimes. It could be a mixed bag. I like using it with a hover pack as well. The Wasp is more useful and a better spear. It is. The Wasp is a better spear. Because at least the Wasp is quite good against, you know, enemies that are more of a problem, aka Devastators. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I didn't see that Factory Strider. Oh my god. Where's all the HP, man? This Factory Strider's so fast. Wait, this Factory Strider is actually so fast. That sucks. I got him. Oh my god. Actually, there is an issue. An issue with what? What's up? Pause button in the high gear. Did you see how fast that fucker was walking after me? Oh my god. Stevie, I'm just saying, you could just make that a completely different weapon. That's enough of a divergence from the spear that you could just make that an interesting different weapon. Right? Like, I'd literally just use that as a separate weapon than the spear. It'd be like some kind of like marriage between the Wasp and the spear, right? Be sick. You have to just decide how to save the spear? I mean, we don't have to. I don't think the spear is absolutely dead. It still kills things. It just doesn't do it very well. Yeah, I'll pretty much never fire the Wasp at a tank. Unless I'm flanking it somehow. Pretty much just avoid it. Since my friend has a recoil stand, I tend to use other AT weapons, so I run spears somewhat often, and it's fine. Yeah, like, I still put it in, like, the B tier. It's not like it's, like, a C tier stratagem or anything like that. I don't think it's, like, a life or death situation for the spear in its current state, right? Like, the weapon is in dire straits. Still an AT weapon that does quite a bit of damage. It has some utility. It's easy to use for people who just don't want to have to worry about aim, right? Still got some things for it. I just should have more things going for it. Make the spear fire mini nukes. When's the Fallout crossover, dude? Give me a mini nuke launcher. A fat man. We kind of already have it with the ultimatum, but like, we need a support weapon version of the ultimatum. You know? It fires like a high yield explosive kind of weapon rather than a orbital precision strike like the ultimatum. Maybe a mini nuke, maybe. What up, Sky? How are you? Make an anti-shield missile properly for the spear. Anti-shield missile might just bring back shooting down dropships though, and I don't really know if I want that for Illuminate. It would be cool for like harvesters, but I could see it being pretty nuts, if not boring, if you do like defense missions. What do you think about the grenade launcher that shoots like gas? I do think the current grenade launcher that we have needs a little bit of love. And, you know, if they want to go down the path of like alternative fire, like projectiles, like one that like shoots frag grenades rather than normal grenades, or one that does like gas instead of just regular HE, I think that's cool. Like I honestly wouldn't be opposed to it. I like the grenade launcher a lot, but it often feels like it doesn't have enough ammo if you don't bring a grenade or a backpack for it. But if you bring the backpack for it, it feels amazing, right? So I like to see some weapons feel a little bit better without the supply backpack as an alternative weapon for you, you know? Having so many weapons that kind of feel like they need the supply backpack, I don't think is good. Then you can't use the hover pack. But the grenade launcher and the hover pack don't work too well together because you're just constantly looking for more ammo in the grenade launcher. You know what I mean? Like I was very excited when they fixed the GL for the hover pack, but then I quickly, within like 2 games, was like, man, I'm always out of ammo with it though. AMR feels so bad without supply backpack. I don't think it feels that bad, but yeah, I mean, I would rather bring it with than without it, you know? Because if you don't bring it with a supply backpack, you should not be using the AMR versus like Devastators. You should only be using it versus like Hulks, tanks, and maybe DPS output versus like a Factor Strider, right? But when you bring it with the supply backpack, you can basically use it as a primary weapon, which is a big difference. You should honestly get 2 mags back per yellow brick. I think that would actually be pretty fair. I think 1 mag per thing is kind of low. I wish you could get like 1.5 mags back, because maybe 2 would be too much of an ammo economy shift, but I don't know. Add an EMS round to the spear to stop a Ball Titan. I don't know if any would ever use that. I think I would much rather just shoot a regular round at it.
Helldiver, führen Sie die Befreiung der Galaxie an.
People have talked about also like the spear getting the ability to blow up jammers again. I think that would be too far. Like jammers are already a non-issue with the ultimatum. I don't want them to become like even more of a non-issue because one person brings a spear and just one-shots them all across the map. Because largely our objectives at the moment are too easy, which is leading to the game feeling quite easy. Because there's not much resistance when we do these objectives. Because the objective is so easy, we could just easily run in, do it, and run out. Like, I don't mind the ultimatum, but to some extent the ultimatum is so powerful still that it kind of, like, hurts the bot side as far as, like, objectives. Sensor towers were always pretty easy if you just understood that you could blow them up with a 500 kg or precision and stuff like that. But jammers, they've had a huge meta shift because of the ultimatum. Give the airburst like... Sorry, give the spear airburst or wave clear. But that's what the... That's already what the wasp does. It would just be stepping on the toes of the wasp. I think largely we were in the right direction. They just need to... We need to figure out what they can and can't do. You know, what's an easy change and what's not. Right? Giving it more damage, obviously, is a great option to be able to just one-shot things or do more damage to AT things. But it could have lasting consequences for, like, the game balance. But if that's something they would be more than willing to deal with, that's fair enough. You know? Giving more tracking points was mine, so then they don't have to change the damage, and, you know, they can keep things the way it is. It just has better tracking, essentially, to more key areas rather than bad areas. They could give it a better ammo economy. Not give it more ammo, necessarily, but, like, when you pick up a yellow brick, you know, you get 2 rounds back. They could maybe try and stick a 4th shell on the back. But I don't think giving it more ammo would largely change its pick rate. I think people would still not really use it that much because the recoil is just kind of is easier to use. And that sounds really weird, but it's because the tracking hurts you rather than helps you. I think the easiest, probably the easiest implementation of them all would probably be the laser. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's just the laser. Tomtoms need active defense systems, trophy systems. Oh, so you want to make the spear worse? Yeah. I out of all the options, I think, you know, that we talked about the pros and negatives, I think probably the laser is probably the best one. It's a little unfortunate that it steps on the heels of the commando, but it's kind of like how the recoilless steps on the heels of the EAT. The spear steps on the heels of commando, but they're separate because of disposable. And, you know, if they're worried about disposables, you probably just give them a better cooldown, right? And if they're worried about too many disposables being on the map at one time, they could just have some, like, stacking debuff or something like that, where, like, let's say you have, like, 4 EAT call-ins already. For every subsequent EAT call-in, the cooldown increases, so you can't crash the game very easily with too many EATs on the ground. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's maybe one of their concerns about reducing the cooldown on EAT by too much. Is that they're worried that people are just going to go back to the Do you guys remember the EAT medal at the beginning of the game? And it was crashing people's games? Because if you had 50 individual, like, spawnable support weapons active at one time, it would just crash the lobby. Now, I don't know if they rectified that problem, but, you know. Like, that's what I would do to disposables. I would just give them a faster cooldown. Because someone said it earlier, like, disposables get screwed over by the 25% increase and the 50% call-in speed constantly. Or, I mean, or you could just make them not get affected by that. Either one. If maybe there's somehow, with a ship upgrade, they're able to ignore those modifiers. Spear is S tier. It'd be fun. Orbital EMS barrage. I mentioned that. Because I was like, you either make Orbital EMS stun Bile Titans and like Factory Shrouders, something that they can't already do, or you give it like a barrage type, right? So it like stuns everything in front of you. And I think that would be really cool. Like, I think Orbital Napalm would still get used more, but yeah.
Da sind sie. Die Galaxie erwartet ihre Rettung.
Smoke. I gave them my idea for smoke. It was when you throw down the stratagem, smoke will get laid in an area around you, right? As like 360 cover. It won't put it on the stratagem, it'll put it around the stratagem. So you could throw it at your feet as like 360 cover. They told me that they don't have that tech yet, but it sounds cool. And I was like, all right, fair enough. My second thing was just add more smoke. Make it more smoke. More smoke. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like performance concerns kind of thing. I understand why they put the same armor in the same war bond. Example, the Servants of Freedom. Both armors are medium. Exact same effect. I think it was a design thing, Drumish. I think they're going for particular looks of armor that may or may not be bulky or not bulky. And they put armor tiers based on how they look. You know what I mean? That's my like guess. I don't actually know if that's the case. Maybe they are just trying to make you angry. You know, I think they might have mentioned your name specifically about, you know, let's not add all the different armor types just to make Drumish mad. But my guess is, my guess is that, you know, I think they're going for certain designs of armor, and they're like, okay, this doesn't look like light armor, so I don't think we can make it light armor, but I wish they maybe tore off some of the armor so that it could be light armor. Like, I'm with you. I would like every armor passive to be available in every armor type. I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. Until they add some sort of like customization of armor where we can mix and match, there needs to be more freedom of armor choice, right? Like, there's too many armors that are missing a type, and I don't think that's okay. Maybe not scout armor. Maybe scout armor not having a heavy armor type is a way of them balancing it, but I don't know. Who knows? I think it's mostly down to the fact that it's like a design thing, if I had to guess. Come on, teammate. Shoot him. There we go. Jesus. Autocannon really fixed. It actually is fixed. We've used it a couple missions now. It is actually fixed. Not clickbait. Actually fixed. We've chested it. Used it for like 2 whole rounds, 40-minute missions. No problems. Back to normal. Raise his shield again? Oh my god, he did. Too high. Any trouble? Silhouette. We'll go in this direction. They can clear that way. Do you have any ideas on what could be done to medium armor, since it's like kind of neither here nor there versus light and heavy armor counterparts? I actually spoke to them in Sweden about this. I spoke to Alexis specifically about it. I don't know if he actually has any control over it, but I did. I spoke to them about it, and it was just like the way they do headshot multiplier right now is if you have greater than 101 armor rating, you get armor rating for your head. You get more armor rating for your head. If you have 100 or less armor rating, you don't get more headshot protection, right? Can you guys see the problem there? You follow in the marathon code deciphering? Nah. Jesus. The factory shredder is now walking towards me, and I'm kind of mad about it. I like threw that out thinking that he was going to walk towards me, but he's like doing some weird loop. I want to sleep, so what was the code for? I said the opposite. I haven't been watching. I have no idea. I mean, it's classic Bungie, so it's probably just some code for like a trailer to be unlocked. They love this kind of marketing. Railgun, the only gun I can't use, right? Why's that? Is it multi-shot at the factory? It's just intended? It is intended. Yeah. They added it after we started saying that factory shredders were lame because they were dying too easily. Which actually was happening. They were lame. They were just getting kind of shit on by players. So they gave him multi-shot. Which I think is fair. It's fun. I like the multi-shot personally. I don't like all the ragdoll that comes along with it, but that's a separate issue of ragdoll just being too much on the bot front. Can we just keep them easy? Well, why? Aren't they supposed to be threatening? What up, Hadu? Takes a lot of practice to get practically max charge. You don't need practically max charge. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Luna. I think if the character would recover from ragdolling faster, it would be less annoying. I don't think largely it would change too much though, Broken. I still feel like I would hate ragdolling regardless. Just because of how often it happens, right? If I get up faster, that's great, but largely my problem with it on boss is just it happens all the time. What's your factory meal? It's It's a turkey tamale with Brussels sprouts on the side. It's good. We've had it before though, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the highest AP with it. If I remember correctly, it doesn't actually gain more AP anymore. As you charge it higher, it just gains more damage. It stays, I believe, pen 5. But its maximum damage just keeps going up. Honestly, can't believe they haven't tweaked bunker turrets yet. I'm fine with the damage, but ragdoll is cringe. I agree. We have told them many, many times that bunker turrets are a problem. So, we'll see. It's not necessarily a difficulty thing, it's just this is annoying to fight against. Yeah, I don't really mind that they're hard to spot and that they're deadly. It's the ragdoll, man, holy shit. It feels terrible when you ragdoll from it hitting you and then you die because it ragdolled you to the ground and then you just slowly die because it keeps ragdolling you. It's annoying as hell. The ice is fucking with me. Sliding around. Prototype, the more you use it, the easier it'll get. But like you start to like just know the timing on like that amount of charge. It's like an 80% charge. The reason why you're having trouble with the railgun is that you're overthinking it and you're trying to get too much out of it. You don't need 98% charge for the vast majority of breakpoints in the game. The only breakpoint you need to do that for is Ball Titan heads. You can 2-tap if you get like a high enough charge. But just go for the 3-tap. It's not that big of a difference. What's your railgun anti-mat take? They're both fantastic. Just depends on the person. 2 pots of cities? Yep. Lots of city maps. It depends on the mission type, and then there's a % chance that even if you have the right mission type, it's not there. But you can just scout different missions if you want to look for it. Just like hover over the mission, it'll show you the map that'll pop up. It'll be very obvious that it is a city mission. A little too little. And it has nothing to do with planets at all. Planets have no effect on whether or not you'll see a city map. I think I would prefer the jump pack over the hover pack. That's kind of fair. I like the hover pack though for getting high ground. And then you can't get ragdolled if you get certain amounts of high ground in this game. AP is no longer charge dependent. No, they changed that in the 60-day update about like almost 6 months ago now. Not 6 months. I guess it's getting close to 6 months though. I think the 80. No, it's like 80% charge to one shot these objectives. It's bunker turrets. What you just saw with the mortar emplacement. They all have very similar like ones. Anti-air turrets the same way. '90s kid bug. There's some like great high ground you can get versus bots. It's usually really nice. Do I need to use unsafe? I would recommend it. You don't have to. You'll have to take, on average, an extra shot to do the same task, but, you know. there's quite a few things you'll still be able to do, like one shot a Hulk in the eye. You could just do it in unsafe mode now. Get down, Mr. President kind of moment by this Zerker. Fuck unsafe. I mean, bro, I seriously think it's not that big of a deal. You will get it, prototype. You just got to use it more. Bring explosive resistant armor so you don't die when it blows up in your face, and you'll just learn the timing. Is AC fixed? It is. Yeah, it released about an hour ago. Of course he went for a melee, dude. I was waiting for him to turn around so I can hit him in the head. Turning 30 next year. I'm sorry for your loss. I already lost that. Did you ever play PoE? Yep. Yeah, we played about like 60 hours or so when it first came out. The difficulty is that Monster Hunter also did an update today. So I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter. Well, I know I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter, so. I might just wait for the next PoE update. Who knows? Try to learn the timing. That's as annoying as that sounds. It's basically you just got to put practice in. That's it is what it is. Trust me. We were all bad with it when we first started using it. But you put the time in, it will not be so bad. It's like, do I? Monster Hunter Wild was cool, but the grind for the best armor weapon was horribly repetitive. Why? Wait, what? Why was it horribly repetitive? You at most had to kill an enemy maybe 5 times? For the best armor weapon? Of your type? I mean, I guess if you got really unlucky, maybe a couple more times, but... You would have no playtime if it wasn't like that. Yeah, but you have to do that over and over and over until you have it all together. I mean, you don't have to. There's no gun to your head. You could just, like, do a few of that enemy and then go do another enemy and then... I normally don't kill an enemy more than like a couple times in a row, and then I just go kill another enemy. And also, the best armor and stuff like that is like super subjective towards your build, right? There's like so many different builds you can do in that game, so there's so many different enemies you have to kill for that. Yeah, I have to. I can't stop playing until I don't have 100%. It's a me problem. Oh. So stop playing the game then! Because the grind is not horribly repetitive. It's just, I mean, if you do it horribly repetitively, it will feel horribly repetitive. It's like burning yourself out in a game and then getting mad at the game. It's like, God, dude. Can't get mad at the game at that point. Decided to play PoE 2 again. When does the update actually come out? I didn't actually look into it because I just knew I was going to be playing Monster Hunter instead, but when does the update come out for PoE 2? Eight hours? Damn. 8 hours? That sucks. I'm not mad at the game by any means. I just found it here and there a tad too boring. Yeah, you just should have stopped doing that. Or change it up, right? Like I'm trying to tell you is that don't do it all against one enemy all at the same time. Just swap it up. Fight this monster, then fight that monster. Fight this monster, then that one. You'll do the exact same amount of progress in the same amount of time. You'll just stop yourself from burning out, only playing against one enemy over and over again. But also, at max, you only have to kill every enemy like 5 times. If you had to kill it more than 5 times, you got really unlucky. Like, that's not bad at all. And the hope is that you're going to be getting better at fighting that enemy every time you fight them. And you're going to be learning things about fighting that enemy, which is really rewarding in Monster Hunter. If you're not doing that, I feel like you're kind of missing out on part of why Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter. Yeah, getting 100% in a Monster Hunter game has always been really annoying. But you also just don't need to get 100% right away, right? The game's going to be out for years with getting updates, so what's the rush? What guns have light laser? What guns have a light laser? True. Sorry, what? Should be listed in the armory? I mean, for the most part, it's visible when a gun has a laser or not, because you can see the laser. Or you can see the flashlight. Right? For the most part, like, they show it. You know, the laser sights always look the same. And then the flashlights. Flashlight slash. I guess the flashlights are not visible all the time. Because normal Liberator has a flashlight, but where does the flashlight actually end up being? I never thought about that. Because I guess they never really tell you which one's a laser and which one's a flashlight. Because that's a flashlight. Yeah, I guess that is weird. Quality of life, brother. It's pretty low priority because I don't think many people actually care if it does or doesn't. And you'll just know after one match. But I could definitely agree that maybe at some point, why not? Never used the Halt until now. It feels great. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've always liked the Halt. It's been a fun one. Stim pistol should get a laser. I could agree with that. Stim pistol getting a laser would be kind of nice. At least you'd know when you're getting shot at by a stim pistol because there'd be a green laser on you. Different color laser. Keep it green. Green equal good, right? Windy in the spaceship. They just have really good AC. Really good AC. Wish you could self-stim. Yeah, I wonder how you would implement it. Because the self-stim could be pretty OP. But maybe they're just waiting for more powerful primaries to be, or secondaries to be added, and then eventually they just allow you to do that. Because, like, think about it. If we just keep getting more and more powerful secondaries, eventually it wouldn't be unheard of for them to just allow you to self-stim. You know? Weapon wheel? What do you mean, like, to select your weapon? Is there really that many weapons that we need a weapon wheel? Sure, the result screen after the dive would tell you how much you healed. That would be cool. Tells you how many stims you've used, but it would be cool if you could see how much health you recover for your teammates. We had some kind of mini hand cannon with unlimited ammo like the Quasar cannon in our pocket. Jesus Christ. Dude, people laughed at the Quasar. We're OP as fuck. we now need unlimited ammo secondary like the... Oh my god, Austin. You might as well just download cheats at that point. Hold R, select stim self. Oh, I understand what you mean, prototype. I didn't mean like practically how do they implement it. It's how do they do it in a balanced way. Because they stated originally they didn't want you stimming yourself because the stim economy already was kind of insane for the player. We already have a ton of stims. So they wanted the stim pistol to be more of like a support weapon that you support your team with rather than, hey, I just have 30 plus stims now. Right? Because if they allow you to start stimming yourself, I could definitely see an instance where like people just start taking it all the time. like autocannon mains, like now they have unlimited stims, they have a weapon to deal with like, you know what I mean? Like, so I think they kind of implemented it in the way they did to kind of hope that people more team played rather than just stimming themselves all the time. So that's why I was asking, how do you implement stim pistol without making it a solo person weapon? Because in a way, that's the stim economy and the ammo economy is trying to help you stick together and be like a team-based game, right? You know what I mean? So when you start removing the need to be with your team to get resupplied more and more and more, it removes the team play aspect, right? So, and like you can kind of see that already with the supply backpack. Supply backpack is supposed to be like a team-oriented stratagem, but because you can self-resupply, I almost never resupply my teammates because I just resupply myself, right? You know what I mean? So I almost prefer the way the stim pistol currently works rather than them doing it like the supply backpack. Greedy Maple, it's part of my loadout, right? Like if I was designing the supply backpack from day one, I wouldn't have allowed you to resupply yourself. Honestly. Bro being humble, he often resupplies recoils. That's fair, but I don't know. For the most part, like, even the buyback pack is kind of like busted in that regard, right? Now, I don't mind it as much because it at least allows certain support weapons that have really bad ammo economies to, like, really benefit from that fact, right? Is there an advantage of 150 versus 50? No. It doesn't matter at all. It's just purely cosmetic. That you get a title in the bottom left-hand corner every, like, what is it, 10 or 20 levels? Resupply backpack is a fix for weapons with bad ammo econs. Exactly. Right. In a perfect world, you wouldn't need supply backpack for those bad ammo econs, but it kind of is what it is. So that's my point is that, like, stim pistol stimming yourself, I don't think would have been that good of an idea. Because I think it would just lead to us playing more all by ourselves and being less teamwork oriented. So.
Bereit für eine weitere Mission, Helldiver?
Stim pistol is its own type of stim? Yeah, it's a slower heal over time effect. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. All right. Let's go play some Monster Hunter. We're going to be checking out that new update for Monster Hunter. Feel free to stick around and keep talking about Helldivers. But Monster Hunter had a new update today, and I'm really curious about it. New monsters. Let's go. All right. Let's go fight those new monsters. Which achievement are you missing from Helldivers? It's the one where you need to do it. You have to do a level 6 blitz in less than 5 minutes or something like that. I don't remember what it was. You have to do a very particular mission in a certain time. Oh my god, is it doing that thing again where it's launching the game on the wrong? It is. Why does it always do that, man? I don't know why it thinks that. It thinks that my capture card is my primary monitor. I don't know why it thinks that. Alright. This is gonna be a bit weird, but I have to do it this way. I'm using my capture card display on my other computer to help me do this. It's so weird. Options. That one. Swap. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Nice. Oh. Game okay? What's happening? Let's play. Oh yeah, Wallpaper Engine's great. I love it. You gonna play PoE later? I mean, I won't be streaming when it goes live. Maybe I'll check it out tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think it goes live at like 4 p.m. my time, and that's usually when I'm getting ready for bed. So maybe I'll check it out in the morning tomorrow. If you guys are interested, we could try it out. It's been a while since I played PoE, so I'm kind of feeling it. If PoE came out earlier today, maybe I would have checked it out. But also, Monster Hunter just got their update, so it's like, it's difficult. Alright, the game's going to be a bit stuttery, because I think the pre-shader compilation didn't go through, so we're loading in new shaders.
It's urgent.
It'll get better. It'll get
The
better.
note says, "Want to drop a line? I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?"
Alright.
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
I lost my glasses.
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these. My special Gemma made them for me with some material she got from the had stylish frame, but now they're... It must have been while I was out in fact, come to think of it.
Let's see if we can track them.
Side mission.
Yes.
Hello?
Hi, honey. What's up?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Drama.
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 Okay, so you know, did I ever tell you I had a friend who's like doing his piloting thing in Kingston?
I'll be waiting here.
Ontario?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You didn't tell me that.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Piloting thing, okay. So you know how like he got married, right, to like this Japanese girl he randomly met
is
on
it?
the streets
Oh,
of Japan.
it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So remember I said it was really weird when I went to visit,
Mm-hmm.
and like she just didn't seem that into him, like as in like there wasn't any hand holding or some cutesy little thing going on, and like all snuggly and cute
get
and
ready
whatever. Right? Did I tell you that?
Sure.
Really? Thank you
I
so
don't remember.
Yeah, there was none of that, right?
Okay.
Like imagine if you were dating someone and there was like, no, I'm not gonna hold your hand. Ew. Right?
Ew.
Fisher fellow? Actually,
Anyway.
let me
Anyway.
So now, he literally just messaged me. He's like, oh, I had a dream about you.
See?
I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? Right? And I was like, how's so-and-so doing? How are you guys doing, right? So apparently she moved there
We can design a mess
to
but
Kingston,
you and I hit it off
and
right
I was like, oh,
away.
how's she
This is
doing,
my
right?
specialty,
And then
fish are
she's like,
essential,
oh,
so
he's
if
like,
the
she's
one
long
is
gone.
gone,
And I was
something
like,
must
what
be
the
keeping
fuck,
Yes,
right? I
and
knew this was
that's
gonna
why.
happen. I knew it.
That's why
Like, but I
was
didn't
hoping
say
you
it.
could
I feel like
accompany me if it's you
restrained
guys.
myself.
All right.
But
well,
apparently she was like, she just left and went back to Japan after getting married because there was nothing there for her. She was too bored.
Wow. Not surprised.
Okay, what do you think? Like, imagine if you were dating
I'll show
someone
you the
and
way.
they did, they're
Thanks,
too boring
Tanya.
in Toronto. I'm leaving.
Bye.
It just leaves you to
Let's
be
save the
there for like the
detours
whole
for
couple
later.
of years for your piloting thing.
Bye.
Let's save the detours for later.
You'd say bye.
I don't know. I'm just saying
You think
bye.
so?
I don't. Annie, I'm not really answering this. Seriously. I don't know. I don't care. This is just a
Like-
weird story. I'm just listening to the story. I don't know what I would do.
Like, you never know what you're gonna do, okay?
Exactly.
I'm telling you these things so you can kind of like think about it yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Like, okay, anyone? Okay, Cronus, imagine your wife did that. Like, I'm leaving. Like,
She's
it's
conditioning
not
you.
temporary. She's gone. She's gone and gone. She's not working. First of all, let me tell you more. First of all, before they got married, she was just like, I want to
any
be
ideas
like
which monster it could be?
a trophy wife type of deal. Like, I want to be not working and just be a wife, and my husband makes the money. Okay? First of all, she said that. Which
Based.
we were all like, wow. What?
Wait, what?
And then the second thing was like, you know, she's not working, nothing.
A do shagama.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know.
that.
And he's like one of my
Can't
best
remember the name
friends,
of
right? I
anything
just
out of
feel
the water.
like
Yep.
I don't know. Are you that
Professional.
desperate to be married? Sometimes single life is better. I guess. I feel like that's so selfish, right? That is just a very selfish thing for her to do. I don't get it. Like, when you're married, isn't it for better or for worse? Like, so you should stick it out. So it's kind of like, oh,
Yeah, that would be
what
bad.
is it? I don't know. Like, oh, you live in the shitty house? I'm gonna go to the Four Seasons. Because I can't stand the shitty house. It's just so bad. I think I feel like I have fucked up.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene,
Fucked up.
cutscene.
I feel like she was looking for a green
Eddie,
card.
cutscene.
Right.
Fair enough.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
Masked Angler! You're safe. I was so worried.
Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Bubble.
No.
Bubble. That's a giant fish that was in his mouth. Dude, that's actually sick. Fucking with him, dude. The poor dog. He slipped, bro. Don't drop the soap.
Bubbles?
Bubbles? Mizune.
Mizune!
I love the time of day.
To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizune.
On it.
I don't know if I have battle music on right now. I might need to turn it back on. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. Oh no, there's water here. Oops. Yo, chill for a second. Yo, he's so much smaller than I thought he would be.
Well, Factory Strider, like, he knew he fucked up. I got so mad at him, like, we fought. Because the other last bitch he was dating was clearly, I don't know why. My friends like gold diggers, I can't. The other last one was a horrible whore. She was so mean. I don't know. We're not better. I don't think it's the right thing, right? Like,
Oh,
I'm just
shit.
gonna come here and just be like, it's not the right thing, right? This is not like normal, right? Like, it's not just a red flag to just me, right? It's a red flag to you guys, right? It's a red flag, right? People, is it a red flag?
I don't know. I can't hear you. Tail not a hit? No, no, it's not. Interesting.
Like, imagine Factory if, like, your wife wasn't gonna move somewhere.
What's he doing?
Tolerate the floor mess. And she's like, I'm moving back to LA. I'll see you on your okay. He's probably really sad.
It's on the tip of his nose.
But he's married. So he can't see.
Oh my god, the bubbles! So many. Oh my god, what is happening? Did I knock him down? Oh, I did. Oh. It's my homie. Get over here. How easy is the mount? Ah! So I think I can hit the top part?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
Holy fuck.
So now he's telling me. He's like, I'm broken, not employed because he's doing that training program, right? So he's like, I can't do much. And also they were living in a very dirty, dingy old place and she hated it. And she left.
Don't touch that flaming
Ah.
That's literally, this girl is not for better. I can't prototype. Like, we got into a bad fight. I just have to sit here and just... I'm hoping for the best because, you know, jacking girls are nice, aren't they? I'm just thinking like maybe we're overthinking this and it's not a red flag. Maybe we're overthinking it. But like, these stories are not sounding good. She left immediately after like they had to stay in a dirty Kingston that.
Oh, fuck. Can I get that on time? Maybe. Oh, I did. Let's go. What the fuck is happening?
Actually, I can't do dirty too.
Oh, what the? I don't know what's happening. What was that?
No, I think like, okay, they're married. They're gonna like. I would have to word it. I'm gonna make it. Okay, what the fuck are those bugs on the doors? Maple, is Kingston that dirty?
I don't know, Annie. I'm playing a video game right now. Not a good time to talk about drama. Let's save it for HG2 maybe. Fuck! Oh my god. Wait, actually insane combo. Holy shit, what a crazy combo. I just have to hunt it, so... Come here.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There's no way you just walked away from that. God damn it. You just walked out of it. I should use a shock trap.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Where's Messina again? Up there?
I made eye contact with it.
Kind of a sick third phase. Kind of like Gore having the
Some materials too. And check
the third type.
I set a trap.
Oh, can you not trap this guy?
right on target.
Is Train Bomb go there? Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
Well done. Please, it's so nice to play duck
Nice. I'm looking forward to tempered. Tempered would be actually terrifying. Especially like an 8-star tempered. Wild. Cool fight though. I think Bo is gonna feel really nice because you can like obviously like perfect dodge all the bubbles. Water orb on the first go. Sick. Check out the armor. Those bubble dodges, pretty epic. I love the bubble dodge. It's cool. I don't know if I ever got the bubble blight though, at any time there.
Thank you so much for taking care of the music.
Because I know there's some kind of like mechanic
Now the What's fishing spot will be safe.
which like causes you to slip around if you get bubble blight.
Fisher fellow. Good lad. I guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought.
I'll be sure to need to do more. I'm sure we can find a.
Agreed.
Sounds great to.
Nice. Got a bunch of free fish. Love that. Is there a way to unlock tempered, or is tempered just like manually unlocked? Like I'll just start seeing them?
Yes.
Let's see. So just like a random assignment for it, maybe? I don't see an optional quest. Oh, there is. There's a Mitsune quest that you could just fight at any time. There's no tempered. I don't know. Also, Gore can now be fought in Wyveria. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It was super weird that Gore could only, he fought in one area. Event quest. This one's been around, right?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Oh, I wanted to look at the hit zones and stuff like that. Where is it? So, Mitsune. Head. Claws. Dorsal fin. Okay. As far as hit zones, I guess Dragon is actually pretty decent. Dragon Thunder, is it the same? Yeah. Dragon Thunder's the same. Can't use Sonic. Cool. I was using Dragon there. It felt pretty good. Yeah, alright. Not bad, not bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Lucas! Thank you for the 4 months. What up? At least those fucking fish. Alright. And then there's the quest for the glasses. I'm assuming that's like customization for what's it? It's his face.
I'll get ready too.
Barrel ball. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even look at the armor yet.
Hey,
Let's look at the Mitsune armor.
anything catch your eye?
I assume it's gonna be up here, right? Or do I need to kill the tempered? Right down. I assume it'd be up here, right? Arc ferret. Wait, where's the Mitsune armor? Is it like lower tier? Need to collect parts? I mean, did I not already collect parts though? I guess I didn't collect enough parts? Hmm. It's not closer to the middle? Interesting it's not super high tier.
Hey, we need to talk about the Dragon Torch.
Yo.
Hang on, Olivia's here too.
Avis unit. Did Werner send for you? Well.
Damn, wearing those gore legs now and stuff? Damn, Olivia's styling.
Sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling.
Yes. Faint whispers. At first, I could not identify them.
Town feels so weird sometimes. I stand still and the reticle is like off to the left. Takes ages to wander towards the circle. It just has a lot of sway similar to the Senator.
Removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect.
Is your armor's at the bottom? What the fuck?
And this is where you say, let's stop the dragons. You can't.
Yes.
Good.
Blah, 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 blah.
I thought we were done with Zoshia.
I thought we were done with Zoshia. No, I wanted to fight it. Wait, can I actually not talk to her during a mission?
Find you once I'm ready to go.
I'll be here.
It's because they're talking. Oh, there. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't see it. Am I blind? Maybe I just haven't collected enough? Maybe you guys are right. I just need to collect more pieces. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that was hard. Alright, so not surprising. Aquatic oil slip mobility. Not surprising at all. Burst. I did not expect that. It's Constitution Burst. It kind of sucks that it's rarity 6, though. I'm kind of sad about that. Evade extender, evade window, not surprised. Constitution and more burst. That's not bad. Double burst on that, though. Double burst with the tier 3 gem. That's kind of sick. Technically 3 tier 3 gems. It's kind of cool, honestly. That ain't bad. Peak performance is the other one? Oh. Interesting. Those legs are actually not bad. That's kind of cool. What is the prevents major bubble blight and increases evasion while afflicted with minor bubble blight. And then it gets greater attack and defense after fainting during quests. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I also had rarity search on too. Not bad for bow though. Yeah, a lot of con. Yeah, it actually isn't bad at all. So like the legs have a good amount of con. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. So with my current setup, what am I doing? 2-piece gore. Like the legs, I probably wouldn't swap out because it's also the same con. But like, I could lose these legs and put a different piece of gore on maybe. And then get like the burst legs. Because like antivirus is not hard to get because it's just a tier 1 gem. And like flinch 3, like I would probably replace these gore legs with the Mitsune legs for like free burst. And then even peak performance is not bad. Peak performance is quite nice. Because peak performance is a tier 3 gem, is it not? Show the peak performance. Oh, no, peak performance is just tier 2 and it's the full health. I think I was thinking of the other one. It's the other one. Head to the... Yeah, I have to talk to the big boy, right? I think so. I heard someone talking about that. I have to talk to, like, the big guy up here. We'll go check it out real quick. That's cool. Mitsune armor, not bad. I'm assuming the Arch-Tempered version does not have a different armor set.
Apology.
A site where it was rendered. I urge you to visit.
He's got a tumor on his forehead. So is it now just like on my thing? Yep. We'll walk around. It's so beautiful. Mizune was cool though. That tail slack kept getting me though.
To think a place of such rich history would become a grand hub.
What?
There are so many people. This is so exciting. It's a place for us to share our cultures, for East and West to take their first steps together. So many facilities. Let's go look around.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
All right. Damn, look at them all. What's this? Oh, is this an arena quest? Ah, representation proceeds to completion time, blah, blah, blah. Arena quest. Free challenge quest. Limited time quest with any equipment. Max 4 hunters. 4 hunters, okay. Cool. Let's see. Available weapons. So you have to use one of those armor sets. No bow available? How dare they, dude? So free challenge quest will be free to use whatever you want. And then this is another one. Oh my god, bow. That's cool.
I'm not going anywhere.
Boom, boom. What's going on here? Oh, okay, it's a fucking emote. It's like, is he lagging out? What's going on? Where's the barrel thing? If I was a barrel, where would I be? Up there? My prototype. I can show you a hidden spot. What is that fucking cat wearing, dude? Hidden spot, you say? Damn! 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 Oh! Easy clap! So, what's the point of doing this? Is there a point? This is practice. Talk to the little guy at the counter. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, like, let's roll. Play. Yes. First roll.
There you go. Easy now.
I can't wait for the guides, you know? Well, you see, you should always do your first roll on this particular spot every time. Oh, that's a good start, dude. Holy sheesh, bro. We're kind of cracked with the first one. I think we try and get like a that angle, maybe. Bounce off. Nice. Could have been better. Could have been better. Wait. Oh, you only get 2 tosses? Oh, I thought you got a third. My bad. I only got a B, dude. Fuck. Gunpowder. Nice. Got some gunpowder. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's go. Does it... What? Did that person... Let me play a game.
Okay, roll out.
Alright. I think that first... Oh. Nah, we kind of fucked up that first one. I don't know what causes it to blow up early. Is it like hitting those things or... What? What? Wait, what? What just causes it to do that? Why did it just blow up immediately? What is that? It like fell on its side and immediately blew up. That's actually bullshit. Wash Shrimmer. What the hell? Oh my god, the barrel physics on this fucking game is crazy, dude. I guess I got lucky on my first rolls. I was like... So easy. Way too easy, bro. Never mind. So easy. Pick a meal voucher. Alright.
See you around.
Alright, well, one last one. One last one.
Happy rolling.
Happy rolling. What the fuck? That's so bullshit. Yo, what? I was gonna say, is that shit gonna blow up immediately? F. Addiction. Shut up.
I can't wait for your
Alright. What's this hidden spot? I guess it's over here. Not over there? Ooh. I'll be honest, I would have walked by that a million times. Never would have looked. Ugh! What's this thing? Oh, Iberian corn. Nice. Where the fuck are we going? It's a fluffy guy, dude. He's so fluffy. Can I kill him? When are we hunting this thing, dude? When are we hunting, like, the mother, you know? The grandmother. I guess it's already a mother. I'm waiting for the hunting of that thing. Dude, imagine the armor we can make out of that. You'd just be a fucking fluff ball. Wait, someone else's Palico is named Luna. That's fucked up. Dog. Love it. Dog. What up, dog? Alright. Hey, cool area. It's cute. It's cute. Arm wrestling barrel. We could just sit here, Yeah, you want to arm wrestle, bro? What do I click? What do I press? You're not telling me. What do I click? I don't know what to click. I'm gonna lose. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, okay. Ah! kind of an awkward button press. Rematch, 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 rematch. Rematch, 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 rematch. What the fuck? He's cheating! Dude, I even like fucking started bump mapping. What the hell? He's cheating, dude. He's got an auto clicker. Auto clicker detected. It's funny. It's all this shit. Are they trying to sell me shit? Is that what's happening here? I don't understand what's happening here. That's what 900 hunter rank gets you. So I have this stuff. Is that it's included with my thing? I think. I'm guessing. Cool. Oh, there's music. You get more music for this game? Oh, okay. I guess we already own it. Never mind. All right.
I'm here. You need me.
Okay, let's go get this meal, I guess, and then I guess we'll go fight Zoshia.
I'll get ready too.
Where's my meal? Is my meal not available anymore? That's... Oh no, that's the trader. Never mind. The meal's somewhere else. I forgot which symbol's which. I'm being a dummy. We'll check the trader though.
We got a sale on.
Don't be
Oh, this is the previous story. I always forget that the game doesn't actually like progress. Like from the time you like log off to like when you log back in, it's like all like in-game time. Is this Gathering Hub? It was Gathering Hub, yeah. That was it, brother. You were watching the Gathering Hub. Mackie! Give me a meal.
Be sure to come again.
Okay. Ugh, dude. They still haven't fixed this shit. I should be able to open up M and immediately skip all of it. Once they do that, that'll be like the biggest like quality of life thing ever. That I could just skip that without having to press Y. Maybe it's easy on controller, but having to hit Y is very annoying every time. Before we start this quest, I'm gonna head to the washroom real quick. ERB, real fast.
I know.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Shall we head for the Dragon Torch?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
would you like to check a different quest first?
No. Dragon Torch. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Luna. Hi, kitten. Okay. Damn. He looks way more like black this time around. What the hell? Damn, they changed this fight so much. Sheesh.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you.
God, Luna, did you see that? Did you see that, Luna? Cinema. Cinema, Luna. Cinema. I don't know where to put this. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was fine up there. Just put it there. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Well, can't really do anything for a little bit because Luna's here, but I'm excited to fight this guy. I think we're just gonna do. I have my dragon relic on right now, I believe. Look at it. Or artisan bow with spread, crit element. I mean, we could swap out crit element for something else, I guess. Is it worth to use crit element? I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So what else would I run? I could do full crit boost, which is kind of useful. Could more dragon attack, but I don't think that's really worth. Maybe it is. Dragon attack plus ballistic. I don't know. I don't know. Crit element or dragon attack plus precise. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Luna? Thank you, Tim. Hi. Yes, you're very soft. I only know that crit element is very poor performing for melee weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's performing on bow. I just kind of have it on because I didn't really know what else. So we could try dragon precise then. Stack up a little bit more element. What's up, Annie? We'll talk about the your friend maybe tomorrow or after stream. We'll get a big powwow. Sorry, I was just like really distracted playing against that boss. I normally just go to more element rather than like crit element. Okay, that's fair. I think that's totally fair. Never talking to you about it again. Why is that? Mean? I'm sorry. I didn't want to come across as mean. It was just, I was having a really hard time answering your questions and playing the game at the same time, Annie. It was just bad timing. Luna, can I put you down now? You okay? Can I play game? Put you down. Unforgiven, I'm sorry. We'll talk all about your friend after I'm done. You know, one thing I wish. I wish that when you change your set of armor, it would also change your, like, pouch as well. Is that a thing? Maybe it is already a thing and I didn't know that? Oh shit. That's still there. All right, that's fine. I have to wear my. I have to use my Sacra. Alrighty.
Something is definitely different from before.
You do a sneak attack to start? No. Oh! I don't remember being that sweeping, man! Oh my god.
Regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Okay, so he's got like an armor and you gotta keep hitting it. Okay. I'm too far? Come on, man. Can I stagger him? I can still stagger him, okay. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Wait, so does he just open up a wound every time I do that? Oh my god, I almost got hit. Worth though. Woo! I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's on my Palica. Oh! Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh! What is happening? Oh, I'm climbing. Dude, please swap. Heal. Oh my god. Can I interrupt you? I can.
It's spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Power up, activated.
Damn, Dragon Brew is actually doing kind of damage, man. Interrupted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he could... Oh, I thought I was safe, man. I actually thought I was safe there. I can see why they nerfed Dragon Piercer. Dragon Piercer actually would have been nuts on this fight. Dude, going for the head is kind of nuts. Uh-oh. No, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I could do that in time. Is it still open? No, it healed. Okay. So it's like a limited time. So you have to like crack it open, then you gotta do a bunch of, oh, fuck off. It's annoying. Phase change. So that's a lot different. Oh my god! What are you supposed to do? Oh, okay, maybe you have to run over there?
We have to destroy the will crystals before the fire spreads.
Oh, okay. Cool. I think. Oh, okay. That's a way bigger AoE than I thought. I see there's a thing over there. Wait, am I stuck in his tail? Oh, I am. Is he gonna come over here? I kinda wanna pull that thing down. Oh, I was still on fire. Didn't realize. Is he AFK? What are these attacks, man? Bro, what are the chances that he does a fucking scream right after? Whoa! Oh my god. Bro, fuck! I can't move!
Sorry.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? I think I gotta like get behind him, or I just gotta run away. I was kind of like locked against the crystal on the side though. Do I really just gotta blow up the crystals? But I feel like I'm gonna get burned. I don't know how to deal with that attack. When he's that close, I feel like I don't know what to do. I guess I could like roll towards him. I don't know what to do there. Cool music. That one he does 3. There's another. Oh, he's on my Palico. Oh my, what the? I've never seen that attack. Oh my, okay. He just has crazy tracking. All right, so I can't just like dash dance around him. He tracks really well. I have to do the timing a little better. That's crazy. So he does 3 of this, and then does he always go on his hind legs and do 2? Looks like that's a combo that he always does. Dude, not again, bro. Why is he always doing that when I'm doing a focus attack? I'm stuck! I got some crystal or some shit! Dude, I keep fighting on this side of the arena and it sucks. Oh, okay. That doesn't interrupt? Oh, it does at the end. Okay. I didn't refill my potions, so... Oh, that came out way faster than I thought. Wait, someone joined my quest. Oh, I don't want that. Wait, how do I stop you from joining my quest? Ah, shit. How do I do that? How do I stop him? You can kick him? How do I do that? I have no idea. I've never done that before.
I'll see you back at camp.
I don't know. Member list?
Time for a few quick reps.
And how do I close it so nobody can join? It's not even loading. Fuck! Remove from quest members.
Make room for me too.
I'm assuming that's what I do. You can close or change from the tent. I don't see it. It's annoying. I don't want people to like just randomly join me. I feel like I should have to put an SOS flare. I don't know what to do. So I have to like leave? Ugh, that's annoying. Why can't I just do it from here? Why can't I just stop you from joining? Why is it not a thing? Why do I have to go to my tent? Capcom, please. That makes no fucking sense. And also, when you open up the members list, it takes this long to load. Why? When you start the quest, you can limit members. I get that, but why can't I do it mid-mission? Like, that seems illogical. That I can only do it at the start. Because you might make a mistake, and then all of a sudden you're in a mission, and people are joining, and why can't I just stop people? Ugh! Nah, it's whatever. I guess I'll just have to keep kicking people. I know, guys. I know you can go single player. I know all of this. I know. It just sucks that I'm already mid-mission and I can't just close off stuff. Seems like you should be able to do a lot of that stuff mid-mission. Oh, dude, I missed his cool transition to like this. That sucks. God damn it. Capcom, what the fuck? So now he's gonna do 2, I guess. Whoa, not 2? Wait, what? Did he just... Okay, so he swapped it up there. He doesn't do a second one. Now he does, like, a lightning attack in front of him. Oh my god. Alright. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Alright. That hurt, too. I think I was, like, full HP. Because he did, like, a sideways lightning in front of him. So maybe I try to get behind him or just step back. Problem with this arena is that it's so easy to get put against the wall. Yeah, so it's that attack, I think. Oh, what? I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh.
Get out of there!
Woo! Heal, please. Yeah, so then he does that immediately. Oh my god! Okay, so he changes that. So instead of doing second fireball, he does lightning. I hate this attack. Stay away from me, bro. You cringe. Rage! That rage, bro! No, too early. Fuck! It actually is like a way slower... Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's this attack, and I'm low HP? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh! No, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. Alright, let's finish this up. He's almost dead. Hey, bud. Is he on me? No, he's not. Uh-oh. I think I already got it. Oh, I still got another one. All right. What? No, I was trying to dash. Why did it do it? Why did it do the jump? Oh. Why did I do the jump, man? It didn't do the jump. I was trying to do that attack where you like dash to the side and you jump and you shoot the arrow and it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Why not? Ah. Can you capture it? I doubt you can. Wait, now he's just camping me. Unfortunate, bro. Oh, really? He just did a fucking 180 on me, really? Okay. Bro, what the fuck? I honestly think I didn't think you could do that. Oh. Is he gonna do it again? Bum, bum, bum. That's just lightning in general. What? Oh, I missed it. I might die. Okay, bro. Dude, the fire is relentless. Just finish off the fight. Wait, why aren't you null-bearing? Null-bearing.
I'll save this for later then.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh my god! This is just not going well for me, man. My god. This was going so much better at the start. Okay, so I can't just like strafe that. Okay. Oh, he was 1 HP. Okay. Alright. God damn.
Did it? I knew you'd pull through.
That last like 10% of my of his HP was like all my deaths. Look at it. God damn. What was that? Black Ember Mass? Let's fight him again. That was fun. I do wonder how Dragon Piercer would feel versus him. Even though it got nerfed. Also, I haven't been using 1,000 Dragons nearly all that much, so... Yeah, it is an Artesian Bow. Black Ember Mass. Hmm. Alien-like quality. Hmm. Hmm. Dragon Piercer did get nerfed. I don't know about how much.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're all safe.
Nice job. Now I can continue my research on that thing.
Indeed, but how did Xochitl revive?
I've been wondering the same thing. Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if some of it somehow survived...
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense is nothing to sniff at.
In which case, and I'm simply being honest here, can we truly allow the Dragon Torch?
It's a conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez.
Yes. Until we understand how Xochitl regenerates.
We'll all be working on this problem together.
Right. We'll see how this
Okay.
Hey.
All right. What's the armor like?
Catch your eye?
So recovery speed, agitator. Recovery speed? Okay. I mean, I guess it does recover. Counter-strike, agitator. Elemental absorption, coalescence. Agitator, coalescence. Counter-strike, recovery speed, and elemental absorption. And what is the thing? Allows the health gauge to continue to slowly recover up to the max value, even if there's no red portion. Alright. Any recommendations on good and boosted parties in Canada? It's basically just the one in Toronto, which is Canada's Wonderland. I don't really know of any others that are really worth it. Can you change the game title? Oh, true. I guess I need to change that. Actually, I don't even think I ever changed it, so I don't know how it... I don't think it was set to anything. I think it was like set to nothing. Where is that? Toronto. Interesting. Okay. I think with this build, I'm not really using agitator right now. I'm using burst. Burst exploit weakness. But that's interesting.
What are we making today?
That's very interesting. Is this new? No, it's not new. Okay. Oh, I just don't remember it for some reason. I hear elemental absorption is actually pretty decent. I hear it's like actually alright for an elemental build, just elements is not amazing at the moment. No worries, Sharma. I've seen the arena quests. Mm-hmm. And he's not a Monster Hunter gamer. Yeah, that's a lot of decos. I guess it is not a great helmet. But for like an agitator build, it's actually pretty sick. Too bad the set bonus is not particularly great. Coalescence is whatever, but it's kind of cool though. Cool. How the weapons at?
Anything catch your eye?
It's Dragon Bow. Ooh, that looks badass. Equipment, White Flame Torrent. What the hell? What's that do? Chance to deal additional damage after landing an attack. Activates a skill when using with Scorcher. Does not... What is Scorcher? Does not stack, but adds additional fire attack damage. That's cool. What does it mean by Scorcher? Scorcher is the Rathalos set? Is that what that is? So it's like burst. It does like 50 damage a proc. Is it good? It's kind of cool that it does dragon and fire. I didn't actually look at the Mutsune bow. It's actually pretty good. What is Slicked Blade? Temporary increases affinity when wet or when inflicted by Bubble Blight. Oh, so that plays really well into her set. That's cool. That's a lot of affinity. That's cool. No, I know what you meant. It's more like blast. I know what you meant, but don't worry. That's cool, though. And then as far as coatings, you get plower and poison. Not terrible. It's alright, honestly. Damage-wise, I think it's okay. Why doesn't it tell me like what my current bow has? It's being weird. How much? Why doesn't it tell me that? Because with everything, it's 408, 10 affinity. Normalize 215. Thank you, Lucky. Appreciate you. I think Blast procs one. It is 150. I mean, this one's like 50, but seems to proc more often. I wonder if there's resistance, or is it just like you just proc it as much as you want? I'm down to craft it. All right. How do I change my... Do I just have to go back to the main menu, or... I don't know where to find it. I almost just want to go back to the main menu, because at least that's where I know I can change my menu settings. I don't know where else to find it. I guess we could do the squad. Wait. Is that how you do squad search? No, that's not what I do, right? How do I just start a squad lobby? I don't think that's the button for it. Also, no, I can't even connect. Thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it. Oh, no. I'll just do single player. Why fuck around with it? Hi, Annie. Seems like after patch it takes longer to get there. Connection issues? Yeah, I bet it just a lot of people are playing, maybe. I'm guessing. Yeah, you guys can. I don't remember what the command was. I think it was like MH squad. I'll give you the join code. Dude, I can't even get into single player? Oh, I shouldn't have logged out. I fucked up. Dude, I can't even log into single player. Yo, that's fucked. Oh, there we go. We got it. When in doubt, just keep spamming. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm down to craft that stuff. So what we just fought was normal Zoshia. Is there an arch-tempered Zoshia as well? Or is there just only high-rank Zoshia? Only high rank, so eventually maybe we might see like an arch-tempered. That was a fun fight though. I definitely want to fight them more. I think I'd keep my current build. I feel like I was doing good damage. I was just kind of bad and dying. Honestly, Divine Embrace, or whatever the fuck it's called, would actually not be terrible. I'm forgetting what it's called off the top of my head. Divine Blessing. But I'm actually curious to try Dragon Piercer out. Do have a build for it, so. What build? Oh, that's that. You kill the bitch? Yeah. Let's try a Dragon Piercer out. I'm genuinely kind of curious.
You know where to find me.
So do we just have to, like, the only way to fight it, I guess we'll show up, but we can just do the assignment over and over again? Because I'm assuming that's high rank? Yeah, high rank. How do we just fight Soshi over and over, though? Wait, I can't select that assignment again? Oh, I thought I could.
I'm happy to help anytime.
How do I fight Soshi again? Under optional, maybe? You can find Soshi on the map. I understand you can find him on the map, but like, is there no way to like fight Soshi like right now? Say if I reared to inclemency and then, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Come by anytime.
Fair enough. Let's try Dragon Piercer. I want to see how it changed. Rest. I hear this got more expensive, but you get more guild points in general now, like a 10% buff. So that's interesting. I'm assuming just cut down on farming when people are just spamming rests. Fair enough, I guess. Unfortunate. Dude, none of the new monsters are available. Come on, man.
Yes.
Damn, I rest spammed. I mean, you can still do it. It'll just be more expensive. The funny thing is I don't see... There's no optional quest for it, right? There's an optional quest for Bubble Man. But there's no optional quest for Zoshia? That's so odd. And you can't even redo the assignment. Why do they do that? Because I just want to fight Zoshia. Don't make me, like, sit around waiting. It's annoying.
Understood. I heard from the others.
It's a bit lame. Not gonna lie, a bit lame. I guess we just keep spamming. Actually, no, isn't there a menu that shows you when they're about to show up? God damn it. It's R? No, it's not R. Fuck. God, these menus. I gotta remember how they work. It's G, and then I can then access this. I don't even see Zoshia on the fucking map. Do an evening. There really should just be an optional quest that you can spam. I get, like, not having them always show up on the map, but, like...
Hello.
I don't know.
I heard from the others.
There's a thing?
Hello.
I saw that. Dude, all the things showing up on the right side is the most annoying thing ever. So it's not there. G. Not there.
Hello.
Guess they're forcing multiplayer. I guess to some extent, yeah, that's fair. I think it only spawns at Dragon Torch. Yeah. Yeah. I got lots of guild points, but so it's like not the biggest deal, but I mean, it's a bit Annoying. Let's go!
Yo. I heard from the others. Hal.
Save as an investigation. And then also create quest. Confirm against field survey. So now we can fight them a bunch. Use a lucky voucher. Is there anything else I need to do?
Yo.
Already eaten. Buff there. All right, cool. Whew. Yeah, I forgot what the command was. I think it was like MH squad. We get to watch this every time. I'm actually down. It's a cool cutscene. Very cool cutscene. You can skip it? Yeah, but I like it. I like it. I know I could, but it's a cool cutscene. He looks different, right? Or am I just like, because we only fought him once, I think he looks different, but he doesn't actually. They look different? I don't know.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, wrong one. Come on. What? Why isn't it? Hello? There you go. I was pressing wrong buttons. Classic. Dragon Piercer. That's what I want. I think it might have swapped just in case. We'll put this back on Dragon. Ballistics, just in case we want to swap back. Boom, boom. Register loadout. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Swap. We're going to start with blast coating.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh. Dragon Piercer, man. So angry already, dude. That was fast. Dragon Piercer doesn't seem that bad, dude. So does he always do his ult when he transitions, or you gonna do the ult or no? No? I honestly thought he'd do the ult. So I see Corrupted Mandal doesn't last as long as before. It's kind of honestly kind of fair. I mean, this seems pretty easy so far, bro. Oh, I'm slightly too far. What? Oh, I did it too early. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad so far, bro. That was me using blast, too. Oh, tail. There's a reason they nerfed this move. Yeah. It still seems really good, though. Like... Don't punish. Oh my god. What? How am I not close enough? Like, how is that not close enough? I guess I have close range coding on. Is that why? Wait, or is this just the UI bugged? I don't know how I dodged that, I'll be honest. Close range cutting is like both a great one and a bad one. Okay, so he's doing this. I think you just like run away. Like I think you could just sit back here maybe. Yeah, you can, alright. Wait for him to run over here, and then we'll do this. Come on, bud. Don't be cringe. Bum ba da bum ba da dun dun dun. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he's AFK. Never mind. Gotta aim for I think the wings. The wings are way better. I gotta do the focus strikes earlier. The double knockdown. I think it's like that angle right there. Oh yeah, that's money. That's unfortunate. I should have done the smaller one. What the hell? You can do 2 in a row? I don't think I've ever seen him do 2 in a row. Well, now I know. I feel bad about that. Whoops. Hi, Annie. I'm sorry, honey. Fuck! Not again, bro! Oh, I didn't actually realize there was 2 of these. You gonna do a second one? Yeah, he is. I should hit him. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that would knock me off my, mount. Are we good? All right. He's just spamming, man. Can you keep healing? That doesn't interrupt him? God damn it. Oh my god, and I'm burning while this is happening. I'm so sad. Unfortunate.
Almost there.
Aw, tail. I didn't mean to bounce forward. I think Dragon Pierce is still really good. My problem is I'm just being dumb and going for greedy Dragon Piercers. Oh my, that still hit me! Oh, what the? I thought I was safe, so I was just kind of trolling. That's annoying. I actually thought I was chill. I was not worried about it. That's crazy. Wait, I feel like Dragon Piercer sucks for this part. What? What? I blew up early. Should've dodged early, man. Man, I'm just a healing simulator right now. Oh my god, that hit me. Hello? Nullberry? I don't understand why Nullberry or this menu sucks sometimes. It's so unresponsive. Can you do a second one? No. Ugh. I don't like this. I'm kind of in a shit spot. Oh, I'm running up a hill by accident! Hit me! I'll be right back.
Let's cleanse that status.
Let's just reset that fight.
I'll just hop off for now.
What the hell? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong with that now. I had no problem dodging that earlier. It's like the AoE disperses outwards, so I'm like dodging still too early, I guess? Maybe? What? Honestly, that explosion radius is insane. Oh, he's going so much farther than I thought he was gonna go. Oh, fuck off. Am I dead? Oh. Well, that sucks. That would have been a good punish window. It's AoE, yup. Big AoE, that's for sure. I hate that attack, bro. I actually don't know what to do against that attack. When he's that close, like, I feel like I don't have enough mobility. Like, I can try and do the leap away, but it's like, I don't think it's gonna work. Luckily, I'm like far enough away on that. It's going after my hologram? Oh, yes. I'm stuck in a shit spot versus that. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! That's just a really shit spot. Don't get caught. Against the wall. Oh my god. Is that the Palago again? Alright. Ah, fuck off. Jesus Christ. When he spawns those crystals, you can shoot them with dragon pods to make them explode, so you can create like a safe zone. I haven't really felt like I needed to do that though. I understand that you can do that. You just need to do elemental damage to them, I believe. But I'm like, do I need to do that? You can just grab it, get on your fucking mount and just ride away. I mean, I get if I'm a melee character, I guess I would maybe want to do that for free damage. Maybe? I guess. You can use dragon pods to interrupt the fireballs. Oh, that's actually really useful. That's cool. Cool. Dragon Piercer was actually pretty impressive there still, though. Like, I think for that last phase, Dragon Piercer wasn't very good, but dude, that first and second phase, Dragon Piercer was kind of sick.
I heard from the others.
That was fun. Okay, message me. You able to play multiplayer? Me and my friends keep getting communication errors. I'm playing solo and I'm getting communication errors, so... Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong at the moment. Alright, let's craft.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I can still play, it's just, It wasn't very good. Server's getting cooked? Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to play. Alright. So I'm guessing this bow won't be very good against Zoshia, because I'm assuming Zoshia is quite resistant to fire.
Well, what can I do for you?
I mean, I would assume that at least. Oh, it's actually not. Oh, interesting. It's actually not that resistant to fire. I thought it would be very resistant to fire. Huh. Maybe this bow is actually kind of nuts against it.
Sure.
So... on my secondary bow, I'll put on the new bow. And then what would you put on it? Probably just crit. Wish you told me which bow it was on. Because I don't know. I don't know which bow I'm taking it off of. And then a double. Maybe that for 1,000 dragon spam, maybe? I mean, I could just do crit again. Like there's, I think I have a double crit boost, right? Should. I could just craft it if I don't. Do I not have a crit boost? a 2 crit boost? Really? I don't? I have to go craft one. And then on the first, maybe I do. I don't know what my 1 would be. Your Charge Master now works for some of my abilities. It's kind of cool, I guess. I really don't have a crit boost? Yeah, crit boost 2.
See you later. I'll get ready too.
And then Deco's... Not crit eye, we need crit boost 2. 450! Oh my god. Well, since we have 2 of them. Where were they? I couldn't select them? I don't know.
I hope it suits your tastes.
I don't know. Couldn't see it.
Well, yep.
And then with a 1, what do you do? Like, dragon attack? I mean, I think the most value you can get is like a true shot, maybe? So I think that has the most value. On a 1? Because I don't think, like, just grabbing 40 dragon attack is worth. Because as long as I'm doing 1,000 dragons, I think 1,000 dragons would be better. I'm not sure. If I wanted spread, I mean, what I could do is, okay, if we build around it, you do, like, spread on this one. And then you just do 2 crit boosts. So then you're still getting the triple. I'll just put like a crit eye in this. I guess. Let's try out the new bow.
See you later. Sure.
We can make the Palico armor, I forgot.
What are we making today? Hello.
So it's dragon and water. Okay.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
1,000 dragons are better than 40 dragons. The math works out.
Perfection.
The math works out. Is there still only 1 paralysis weapon in the game? Guess so.
Got something in mind?
It's kind of cool armor. Very cool looking.
Come back anytime.
All right. Let's get a look at what it looks like. Oh, that's a cool looking bow on the back. Sheesh, that's cool. Very cool.
I heard from the others. Yes.
Very cool.
So
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Hi, Luna.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Where's Alma? There she is.
Yes.
Let's do another. Hi, Luna. Yes, you're very cute. You ever heard of Eskimo sisters? You and Maple would be Eskimo bros. Eskimo bros.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? The guild sent us supply items.
Did it? Did it? It's that one. Okay. We got the new bow. Let's try it out. So I guess we'll try and poison proc him. Hi, Luna. It's a cool looking bow, dude. I don't see any reason not to poison proc him. It's just kind of free damage. Hi, Luna. Nope. You're touching the monitor. Nope. There's the 50. I saw it. Wait, 50 again. Holy shit. Luna, Luna, Luna. No, Luna. Luna, Luna, what the fuck are you doing? No! Luna's like laying here, so you can see here. Luna is sabotaging. My character's not drinking for some reason. Dude, that's a lot of 50s. I couldn't get the dodge off. I couldn't move. Another 50. Oh my god. Luna, stop! Luna, no! Luna, no! Oh fuck, I didn't notice. God damn it, Luna, no! Don't attack the monitor! No attacking the monitor! Oh, hey Luna. Hi Luna. Yep, hi. Who would have guessed? You're back. Bye, Luna. Gonna go down here. Oh! Oh! God damn it, Luna's back up already. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. I don't know where I am. That took longer to get to that point. So I guess you're just supposed to stand over here? I don't know about this new bow. Looks sick. It seems alright. I feel like I'm doing less damage overall, though. I think it's just like it's a problem of like not having enough decos. What? How did I not dodge that? What? Excuse me? Ah. I thought I only had to worry about like where the circles were, but no, there's like intermediate. He joins us here. It's very cool. Uh-oh. Oh god, the fucking... It's awkward. That's a bit awkward. Oh my god. Dude, he actually... He turns on a dime, bro. I'm dead. He turns on a dime and it actually like fucks me up.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the bow. I feel like I'm just doing generally less damage than if I were just using an artisan bow. It just doesn't have enough decos, I think, is the problem. Because it's just missing one full deco. And I don't think this is all that much damage. Like, it's an okay amount of extra damage, but I don't know if it's all enough. It seems like it doesn't have a build-up, so it's just, like, very consistent damage, I guess. Not sure. I'd be a moss chatter if I got to dress that. True.
I'll just hop off for now.
Is he doing the big one? Is this the big one or is normal one? Oh, it's the normal one. Okay. He's so wanky. I don't know what's happening. Funny enough, like standing under him is actually kind of nuts. I didn't think it would be so good. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get that. I feel like I should just get on my mount every time he does that. It's like a really annoying move to dodge on foot. Got Johan, nice. Love that. What's he doing? Oh. Oh, he's like powering up. Okay. I just put on Corrupted Mantle and he does this. What a piece of shit. Cool. What? I'm so far from that attack. It's like off screen and it still hits me, bro. It's such a AoE. It's the most AoE I've ever seen. What? Oh, random fireball. What the fuck, bro? Dude, that's some bullshit. A random fireball knocks me out my ass. Ah. Oh, fucking A. I hate that attack, bro. Least favorite attack he does. Oh, I'm gonna get punished here. How did I not get hit? What? I don't know how I didn't get hit. Or like knocked on my ass at least. He's spamming, bro. Yeah, we got stuck on him. Dude, I fucking hate that attack. Ugh. I don't know what to do against that attack, though. If he does it right there and I have no health. I was like, I don't think my mount gets there in time, so I'm like kind of fucked. I actually don't know what to do there. If I run towards him, I think I just massive AoE, right? I'm not sure what the intention is, unless you just like know he's gonna do that. You just immediately run. Dude, oh my god, he did it again, bro. Stop spamming it. I'm gonna die to burnout. Oh, the lightning under my feet, man. The lightning under my feet. I'm getting greedy. I feel like I'm doing like an Elder Ring fight with the lightning under my feet with the lightning dragons. I just got comboed up with that lightning. And it burned. It's like I knocked on my ass, he turns, it does fireball as I get up. I swear that happens faster than it looks. Not again, bro. Not again. I'm so upset. Well, that's my first fail versus him. That's so annoying.
I'm glad you're all right.
When he does that right in your face, I'm just like, what the fuck do I do?
Okay?
Because it's like you try to dodge to the right or left, but he does AoEs with every stomp. So the chance that you get hit, or if he hits you, if he clips you with the hand while you're trying to dodge it, his back legs can still hit him. Like his entire body's like a hitbox. So if he does it too close to you, you don't have enough room. I don't know if I like the bow though. I think it's kind of mid. I don't know. Seems alright, I guess. Seems alright. I don't think it's bad, but I think my other one was better. I think the other one was better. It's very cool looking though. 4 times joining squads on 9 difficulty. I finally found a group that stays for 3 missions and doesn't leave after 2. Nice. How much damage as a white flame doing on bow? Are you talking about like the perk? It's 50 damage procs. It's that white number. In the Grand Hub, there's like a food canteen. You can force feast region foods using tickets. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. It's really cool.
Hey. What are we making today?
Hi, Annie. Cute picture of you. Also 50 on longsword. Maybe better with like faster attacks, more proc chance. Yeah, maybe. I mean, bow seems like it was proccing a lot. It's just because you're missing a tier 3 gem, it feels like I'm losing a decent amount of a chunk of damage. And the stats on it aren't that good. Right? Like I don't have a good artisan bow, but like out of the box, like my artesian bow is like kind of just better. Cause like I don't have a good roll on it. It's like a mixed bag of like double element, double attack, and 1 affinity. Like it's kind of like a mixed roll. It's not good. It's kind of middle of the range, right? But it still has like just better. It's lightweight equipment, Hanny, you know? Lightweight equipment. You gotta be faster on the battlefield, you know? Like, I love the idea of the bow, but I don't think it's all that good. I wear turtlenecks. And you want me to put the character with the turtleneck then? Maybe like a per weapon kind of thing. Yeah, I just feel like my tier 3 decos are so important. Like, I kind of just need spread. Not having the crit boost is crazy, so you're immediately losing crit boost. Because, like, what you do is you would do spread, and then you just kind of have to build crit. I think it's, like, crazy not to. Maybe crit boost is not the way? I don't know. I mean, technically, I guess you could do crit boost to 28%, and then this is a double of, like, extra crit. I don't know. I don't know. Special ammo boost is always nice, but I feel like I wasn't really getting the usage of it on this boss. Maybe want to get more comfortable. You didn't read my question? Which question? Like, it would just be naked? I mean, it was just a joke, Annie. I'm just messing around. I don't know, I was just wearing some armor. In DM, oh. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say my artisan bow is just better. Which is kind of disappointing. I like the idea of the new proc. It's just... eh. Soon we'll put the layered weapon on, you know?
I heard from the others.
Alright. Well, where's Alma? Alma's always in the dumbest spots, I swear. Oh, she just got back to the tent. I was literally just talking about you. I guess I have to eat first.
I'll be waiting here. Yes.
All right, let's go back to the other build. Play better this time. It's that last phase, man. It's just when they start spamming the fireballs, man, I just fucking suck at that big AoE and when they run at me. I gotta get better at those two things. If I can get better at those two things, I think we easily clap this fight.
The guild sent us supply items.
I suck at when the asshole runs at me. I suck. I suck. When it gets bigger. Oh god. It's gonna be covering the entire screen. Alright, change equipment back. We're doing burst elemental. Spread, crit, dragon attack. Yeah. I assume that's best. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Do you have to hit him in the face for the dragon burst? Or can you hit him anywhere? Because I did it a second time. Like, I did it once that fight. Like, I interrupted him, but then...
All ready when you are.
No, just hit it. Wait, I don't understand. The what? Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that attack. On that angle? Hit the crystals. Yeah, I don't think we're talking about a different attack, and now I don't know which we're talking about. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna burn out in a second. I thought I could get that that stun off in time. I did not. God. Oh. Ah, I covered up. What? Alright, he's just turning towards me. Oh, I might get fucked here. Bro, what the f— I'm just mauling over that attack. When he just runs at me. I hate it. Especially when I'm up against the wall. Melee turns, doesn't a ranged attack. I just get fucked. God damn it. Dying before like it even gets his phase 2? Oh, that's bad. I'm mauled. Stupid tracking. Am I supposed to be able to— why can't I do my slicer? Oh, it's because it's a heavy? You have to do it like that? Oh, that's why. Doesn't even go that far? No, it doesn't. I staggered him too late. I staggered him there, but too late. No, too early. I thought I was farther to the left. Fuck! That's annoying. That's a really big punish that you fuck up if you miss that second. Sag. Wow! I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. If you're like... I don't know how I was dodging it before so effectively. I was dodging it really easily before and I don't know what I was doing differently. I guess I was just farther away. I don't understand that weird hitbox there. Can I interrupt him? Oh my god. That's kind of cool. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but boggers, I think. Oh my god, we actually did it. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Walking all menacingly. No way you dodge it. Okay, I was gonna say. No! No! You dick! Yeah, I think just running away is safer for that particular attack. Did you get over here? Ooh. Oh, that attack is very fast. Second half of that fight, way better than the first half. I was trolling at the first half. I just had to concentrate, you know? I just had to concentrate. Just had to concentrate. Focus up, you know? That was way better than the second one. But yeah, the I see the attack though. You know, with all the crystals around him, and then they did chain explode. That's actually pretty cool. That's like a lot of free damage. Had to lock in. Exactly. How's the associate hunt? It's fun. It's punishing if you fuck up, but it's fun. I think it's a very fun fight. I'm enjoying it. I just had to lock in, bro. Just had to lock in. You can shut down the Master Inferno too if you hit the big crystals and you don't get the... Ah, that makes sense. I was thinking about that. Weapons in the gear set not worth it. I think the gear set seems good. I don't think you're gonna like put on multiple, but like for agitator sets, it's a very good way to get agitator. The weapon is the problem is just like our artisan weapons are just so good, right? The white flame torrent is like kind of like blast but different. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's basically you get like 50 damage procs every once in a while. It seems like it doesn't have a build up, so it's just like a consistent 50 damage procs, but I feel like I'm losing so much damage not just having an artisan bow. I don't know. Felt like I was just doing more consistent damage with that. But as far as like the armor, it's like pretty good. Agitator, I mean, the helmet's not that good, but the chest is good. I think the legs are fairly good. Coalescence is eh. And then I guess if you really wanted elemental absorption, I hear it's pretty good of a stat, but I don't know. It's a more frequent blast, yeah. It seems like it's pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was helping my damage that much. I felt like as if I was better off just taking my normal artisan bow. I lose so many stats, man. You lose so much stats. It's kind of crazy. We can give it another try, but I don't know. Not great on bow. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I was liking our bow damage, though. Our bow damage is kind of popping off. We're doing burst, exploit weakness, antivirus. So, yeah, pretty good. But I think the armor's pretty good. We should be looking for Mitsune spawns. I was kind of hoping to do a arch-tempered or tempered Mitsune, but I haven't seen one yet, unfortunately. Gotta keep checking. We'll keep fighting Lezosh. Let's do Dragon Piercer though. We'll do Dragon Piercer again on Zosh. Dragon P. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm trying to think, maybe the new bow is going to be pretty good with Dragon Piercer. Do you think, okay, do we think a Dragon Piercer does multiple hits, or does it count as one hit for the Zoshia bow? Do you know what I mean by that? Following to tell you that Temper's Mitsune is up right now? Wait, where? Am I blind? Hello, I just looked. Oh, I'm fucking blind. I'm actually so blind. You're so right. What is wrong with me? Thank you. I apologize. Whoosh. I apologize for making you have to follow. I'm a goofball. You're so right. I think we're just gonna go do our dragon build.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Because I feel like the new bow is not gonna do very well. I mean, it does fire damage, right? It's 50 damage. Do you think it's gonna do less damage versus these guys? I just thought about that. Anyways, so you like crit boost. Wait, what bow is this? What bow do I have on right now? Oh, there's no. That. So like new bow, she is kind of weak to that. My question is like, I wonder if like Dragon Pierce could be nuts. Where is that? And then I guess we'll just do crit boost. I'm genuinely curious. If we don't like it, we could just swap. What I'm curious about is like, does Dragon Piercer do multiple hits, or does it just count as one hit? So can you do like fuckloads of like procs of it while doing a Dragon Pierce if you get a really good Dragon Pierce through the body? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's buff up real quick. I forgot to buff up. I don't know why I did that. I should be eating the defense food as well. The defense shroom since I'm doing this build. I just thought about that. I don't know why I'm not. Still got lots of time on the food. Let's go. Where are you? You're all the way over there, eh? So Shia armor looks amazing. It does. It looks so good. It looks amazing. You're absolutely right. I guess we'll poison first. Do a sneak attack into a dragon pierce. What? 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? The hell was that for? Uh-oh. Got the bubbles, bro. Oh my god, wait, that hit hard. Hello? Dude, sometimes this menu is so unresponsive. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh my god, the reach. Oh, I didn't mean to go forward. Ah, I'm an idiot, bro. Am I getting revived? No, I'm just dead. What's happening? Am I supposed to be revived? Oh, okay. I feel like this fucker moves around too much. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. I think this fucker moves around too much for Dragon Piercer to work. Also small hitbox. What the? I don't know what the hell this fucker is doing. Ah, I ran out of stamina. Like I just gotta do some dancing till we learn the fight. What the fuck? Crocodile, leave me alone. I don't understand the... What's the red one? Ah, too early. Too early. Ah, I thought I got that on time. Dude, what the... Just jumped around and I just died. I don't know what happened. What the fuck was that? The red one is a damage buff, so if I pop it, I get a damage buff? Or do I get a damage buff if I just... like pop, like I have to run into it? How does this damage buff operate? It touch it? Okay. Doesn't it give me Bubble Blight if I do that? It's not like bad. Fucker's going for a swim? Choose you bring a cleanser or use the set. Okay, that's fair. So you can interact with more of the fight if you wear the set. So then Bubble Blight's not fucking with you as hard. Oh, free damage. Oh my, what the fuck was that? Hello? Just heal, please. What the fuck was that, dude? Whoa! What is that movement? What is this? What are your butthole parts? Oh, fucking dumbass. Stupid crocodile. Oh no, oh no. Dude. I don't know what the fuck you're doing half the time. Oh my god. Oh my dude, what is that attack? What is that attack? What is that attack? Oh, dude, I feel like this guy's harder than Zoshia. What?
On my way there.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That's terrifying. Wow. Alright, well, I'm terrified of that attack whenever they turn blue now. That does so much damage. It's off cooldown to do sneak attack yet? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what is that?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Is he coming this way? I think he is. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the wiggly? Oh, there it is. I fucking stomped, dude. It's terrifying. Oh my god, the stomp. Oh my... No! Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I might die. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? That was so lucky. Oh, well, I was trying to go do a mount attack, but he's just fucking flipping all over the place. Alright. More healing, I guess. Oh. Alright, dude. Bro, he hits so hard and then the fucking flip. He's actually scarier than Zoshia. I'm not gonna lie. Actually scarier.
Take a second to restock your
Actually scarier than Zoshia. Zoshia I just first tried. This guy's scarier. I'm not lying. Unironically scarier.
Yes.
Actually insane. Actually scary. Insane. Wow.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Oh, it's the backflip, dude. Yeah, that backflip is nuts. Make cat cam bigger. Ah, dude. I'm just gonna give you back your points. I can't have Luna that big for that long. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to make her smaller. Alright. So buff. Which one's the mushroom that gives you armor? Is it that one? Which one's the one that gives you armor? I think it's this one, right? Probably that one. Because I actually need armor. My ass is squishy. I can feel it. No, it's not that one. God, wait, which one is the one that gives you armor? Is it not that one? Is it blue mushroom? I don't think it would be para. I thought blue was just like a potion. Adamant seed? Oh, I know that gives you armor, but there's a mushroom. I have mushroom answer on, and there's a mushroom that gives you armor, but I don't remember which one it is. Let's just eat all of them and look. Because I can't remember. Apparently you can't eat that one. That gave me something. I don't know. It's parashroom. Oh, okay. It actually is parashroom. I wouldn't think it would be parashroom for some reason. I don't know why I don't think it's parashroom. Wouldn't think that. There it is. We got there. All right. Do we do burst or do we keep agitator on? I don't know which one would be better for me. Maybe burst or consistent damage. I feel like I'm terrified anytime they get agitated, so. Yeah, Manticore has a max potion. Yeah. That makes sense. So it's like good if you really want tons of max potions. I feel like I should be flashing the asshole whenever Agitator comes up. Assuming they're not immune to flash. So anytime I lose sight of the fuck, just dodge. That's basically what I'm learning from this fight. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Hey. Bro, what is that sweep? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Dude, the amount of bubbles. Holy. What? No, he does it behind him? Oh, that's insane. All right. All right, you learn something new every day, I guess. What the hell? That's annoying. Fucking chomp, bro. I might die. Come on. Jesus Christ. Bro, what is that attack? I don't know why it's so hard for me to pop this. Get over here. Bro, what the fuck? This guy sucks. Oh, I'm scared. Fucking bite, bro. I gotta make sure I'm full health. What are you doing over there? Really wants to fight Luna. How have I not acted that trap? Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude, relax! Alright, doing much better this time. You gonna swim? Alright, they're gonna swim, we're gonna get over here, and we're gonna get ready for pulling down the rocks. For some free dam. Where is it? It's like over here, right? It's right over here. I can't get the head. Oh, I'm bubble-lighted. No! I'm still recovering. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall. No, I'm stuck against the wall. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Ah, too early. Dude, my Palago just got fucking one shot. A lot of health. A lot of health. Oh, I put that on. Why isn't it pulling? Pull, motherfucker! I didn't even get damage for that. Oh my god. Why did it not pull, bro? That sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by a bubble at the same time as they're doing that shit. I don't feel safe. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just stay away. Ah, the fucking bite, dude. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Ugh. Dude, that lodge is insane! Well, I go back to healing.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Fuck me, dude. I was actually like limping.
Heels inbound.
Ugh. Ugh. Scary fight. I can't tell if it's harder or easier than Gore. I think Masuna is gonna be easier than Gore for me. Oh. Oh, okay. You're just moving slow as fuck for that one spot. All right, cool. Poggers. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Whew. God damn. Oh, wow.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow. God damn. Whew. Whew. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The sweat going there? Dude. Anytime that fucker enrages, I'm just like terrified to go fight. Because it's like, if I stand too close, there's possible I get comboed by like a bubble into like an attack. Because the bubbles do so much damage. So that's terrifying.
You know where to find me.
So I'm just like scared as fuck to go do anything against Mitsune whenever they rage. Just like looking at damage wise.
Sure.
This will make the bow. Even though I don't know if I'll ever use it. Oh, we don't even have enough parts yet. I think it's a pretty good bow. It's alright. Slicked blade is not bad. It's actually kind of cool. I love the idea of it. It's funny that we got their water orb literally the first time we killed him, so. Let's go fight the bitch again.
See you later.
Honestly, extra resistances, probably. Uma, where are you? Always too far. I hate when you walk up there.
Yes.
Don't do that. Yeah, I gotta say, like, Temper Mitsune is way, 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 way scarier than Zoshio. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Comparing the two? Oh, man. Apparently you can ping and she comes running? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's actually interesting.
I'll get ready too. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Give me them mushrooms. I do wonder if the plus 50 damage might be better against her from the other bow, just because I'm getting a lot of regular hits. I'm not always hitting crits because it's hard to get crits against Mitsune. So I wonder if the plus 50 procs would be better. I'm curious about that. Oh,
Get out of there!
God damn it, bro. I thought for sure, like, oh, I was like, oh, maybe they only do the one sometimes. Let's bring her over here. Jesus Christ. What you doing over there? Come here. What are you doing? Why will you not come over here? Really? That's too far?
All ready when you are.
Oh, you're baiting! You're baiting! Oh my god, so smart! Smartest AI! Smartest AI! No way that missed. I'm so sad. Oh my god. I didn't know they could do that side. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Stop it. Oh, my God. I don't know what's happening. What happened? Oh, I forgot I could do this. Damn it. I forgot it once they do that big attack, I can, like, punish with the focus. Oh. I thought I was pretty safe. Oh. So tail lash. Oh my god. The camera's fighting me right now. This area sucks. What? Dude. I hate when you like walk up to those mists. It says F. Press F. Nothing happens. Already? You literally just finished. What the fuck? Fucker just exited. Oh my god. Bite. No! I was slightly too close to the fucking middle. I thought it was a bite, so I went faster. Nope, it was not a bite. Damn it, bro.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I didn't restock my supplies, whatever. Fuck. I'm so sad. Wait, what? Are you like ready for a sneak attack? I don't know what's going on. What? Dude, not again, dude! This fucker is just like constantly enraged. Oh, you can't do it. No. Oh my god. Ah! I dodged into it like an idiot. God damn, dude. I just kept resting Fenny over and over again, and eventually it like showed up. I dodged into it. I got always dodge right, not left. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead. That's so unfortunate. Dodge right, not left. Ah. Dodge right, not left. Dodging left gets me hit because it's their right arm. Dodge right, not left. I hate that you can't jump off ledges while your weapon's out. It's kind of annoying. Dodge right, not left. Dodge right, not left. Dodge right, not left. Dodge right, not left. It's exhausted. That's good. I couldn't get it. Oh, you're going underwater. Okay. Look at meter on the other side. It's weird that they do that path. Come on, we gotta go! Run! Oh my god, why aren't you running? We gotta get in position. I'm like stuck, so I can't do the full combo. Wait, I thought the fucker couldn't do it. Like I'm fighting the game there with the walk. Dude, I am just out of stamina. Oh, not again, bro. Is he still exhausted? He's acting like he is. I lost him. Dude, that attack comes out so fast. If I'm not ready for it, I just get punished. I just have to like anticipate that they're gonna do it, I guess. It's the only thing I can really do. Bubble. Big bubble. Oh, fuck off. Now I'm stuck in a corner. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. There, we're good. Let's stand in it. Fuck off, man! I hate that attack. I get hit by almost every time. Are you limping away? Oh, he is limping away. God damn it, dude. It's like sometimes they decide to start from the left, sometimes they start from the right, and I was like standing in the right spot, expecting them to swap to the other side. I think it depends on where you're standing, so I just gotta keep that in mind. Like if I'm standing to their left, they'll start from the other side, kind of thing. With Zoshia, I don't feel nearly as like stressed and scared. What this fucker I do.
Yep. Got something in
It's hilarious to me.
Look good. Alright. Perfection.
We got the bow.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
The bow is all crafted. Nice. So.
Anything catch your eye?
It was super weird to me that Mitsune's like armor is so low rank. Where was it? I lost it again. But it's all the way down here. Like, oh my god. That's so weird to me. I'm gonna have to kill it quite a few more times to get the build. But I think I'm gonna do like, I actually kind of want to try it with the bow. I think it could be really cool. Sune tempered is no freaking joke. Holy crap. She one-shots like crazy. She does. She's scary, man. She's very scary. She's terrifying. Very scary. So I'm thinking like, I'm thinking of trying out this bow. It'd be like cool because I could bubble blight myself. Right, can I bubble blight myself? Or is it only good against her? So like, what's the play? Like I get it. What am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to look at the skill. Why can't I just inspect it? God damn it. Can I? No, that's not how I do it. How do I? Skill info. There we go. So it's like temporarily increases when wet or inflicted with bubble blight. Is there some way to like make yourself wet on purpose? Like, is there a way? She made Score Magala look like a joke. She's pretty nuts. But I think this was like in response to everybody saying that, oh my god, gore is too easy. Yada, 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 yada. So yeah, I'm looking forward to fighting all these new monsters. So I guess I would maybe get rid of this chest piece and swap it out for a gore piece and then get the other burst piece. Maybe. The gore gloves are really, or the gore boots are really good. Because they give you double singles. I guess maybe not. Punch free is not really important for me. It's a wasted skill.
Come back anytime.
I wonder. Wonder. Well, let's go fight her again. I'm terrified of her, though.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm actually terrified of her.
Yes.
She's scary.
Somebody wants to make a trade. $30 coins? Oh my god. I can help you source materials. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
So how do you ping? How do I get her to show up? What's the ping key?
I heard from the others.
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever pinged. So at least you get pierce coating with this. It's kind of cool. You get pierce and exhaust. Do.
Right.
Alright, let's fight her. Still terrified of her. It's like, I don't understand how to make yourself bubble blighted consistently, you know?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Because, like, I like the idea of the set, but it's like, how do you make yourself bubble blighted? Like, at least with the gore set, you can, like, make yourself frenzied by just using it, you know? Dude, he looks so cool. No. Wait, did I not? Did I not restock? Oh, I never restocked. That's awkward.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
1 second. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's the bubble blight. That's a small one. It does look cute. I think we can do 2 here. The Russian! Thank you for the 7 months! Welcome back with tier 1! Oh god. Ah, bro! I thought he was doing a different attack, bro! Ah, unfortunately. That was a really good chain there of not getting hit. I'm kind of proud of myself on that one. A few people are saying the tempered Mitsune is literally Soulfire Mitsune. They combine them together. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, fuck that. I don't want to fight you in that little corridor. Come here. We didn't even get these toads to activate. Come here. Come here, asshole. You're just being so cringe. Come here. The hell are you attacking? Literally nothing. We can go for 2. Oh my god. Yeah, we're staying away from you for a second. 1 second, bro. You can just chill. So freaking cool. Yeah, it's such a cool fight. I love it. We're getting better at it, though. We're getting better at it. Unfortunately, we're going to miss out on the rocks. Maybe we can do the dam. Let's get set up for dam. Well, let me grab it in time. Nice, we got it. Get a wiggly. Dun, 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 dun. Are you going all the way up? What's the plan here? Oh, you are. Okay. Cool. I'm down for that, I guess. What's the vibe, Yang? What up, Green? How are you? See that splish splashing over there? Chad, do you see that splish splashing? So pretty. Hey, buddy. You time for a sneak? Time for a little sneaky? Oh my god. I don't know how the hell that hit me, but I'm terrified now. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh fuck, a double, bro. I also thought the thing would save me. Nah, it doesn't. Oh shit. I think it's been too soon. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, that's sad. Oh, the bite. Ah, I deserved it. I deserved it. God damn it, bro. Please. me just get up for a second. Bro, what is my brain doing? What's my brain doing? I should have known that attack was coming. What is my brain doing? What a wrecked. Insane! Dude, how is he not? How is he not getting hit by this parent trap? This is actually insane! he's doing everything around it. I actually felt really confident there. Oh, there he goes. Really? Immediately? You literally just exited. Thank you for the 80 months worked. Hope you're well, dude. Nice stamina. Where's my trank? Oh, can you not do that? Can you not pair? I was like, oh, I was wondering if their para could do it, but no. Doing good. I am doing good, Green. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Whew. Whew. Every time fighting this guy, terrifying. We're getting faster though. Getting faster.
I heard from the others. Yep.
You better not trap me. I'm gonna one-shot your ass. Dude.
You know where to find me.
I feel like Gore does less damage on average. Gore has a couple one-shots, but I feel like I take less damage from Gore overall. This bitch. Insane. So a bunch of normal Misunes. Gore is also slower, yeah. I mean, even in what's his face, even in Rage, he's slower. Am I supposed to claim something over here? It's all broken. Okay.
Okay, see you later.
Still have trouble reading Sune. I try to slam it. Yeah, learning the moveset. It's a difficult movement set to learn because you're just flipping all over the fucking place, bro. Dude, there's no way I get a sub 3 minute. What the fuck? So what do you use these coins on? I see the pinnacle coin and stuff. So like a shop?
Of course. Come back anytime.
The smithy, there are armies you get. Oh, is there?
Come on over.
That's cool. Can I see them, or do I need to like have something for it before I can see them?
Any requests?
Because I would maybe grind it if I knew. I fucking suck with other weapons. Sure, let's do it. We'll use I don't know. Spread ammo. Ooh. Fucking one trick. Hey, I'll just use the other ranged weapon. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Alright, what do I have available to me? Does the timer start now? Surely it doesn't, right? It does? Oh, that's so bullshit. You can't use anything there. We have mending. Any damage? No. Oh! No! I don't know why I didn't eat the meal. Fucking fire, bro! I have no idea if I'm even doing good damage. Oh, fuck. There's thunder ammo. I have no idea if that's good. Hello? Why? Dude, what is with the focus shot? It takes so long! What about you? Pierce ammo any good? I feel like spread ammo is just fucking OP. Ow. This feels odd. Dude, it takes so long to fucking fire that off. Holy shit. Why does it take so long? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Why is... I feel like it didn't take that long in the beta. Oh god. You don't have to hold it? Can you just like let go immediately? I don't understand. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I'm supposed to do this in 3 minutes with this gun? I don't even know. I'm guessing I'm not doing good damage? I don't even know. This is melding? Yeah, I guess it is, right? I felt slow. We can do that faster. Oh, you can cut him. Oh, nice. Using like half a kit, am I? Am I supposed to be like swapping weapons? Like what else could I do there? I was supposed to be swapping weapons and then that's how you do even more damage? I actually wasn't that far off and I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Funny enough, I actually wasn't that far off. That's actually hilarious. That's funny. Tracer shots and then using thunder ammo when you don't have rapid fire. Thunder ammo is actually better than spread? Really? There? I wouldn't think that. The special ammo bomb thing? I don't even know what the fuck. Oh yeah, I can put bombs on the ground and then I shoot next to them, right? Or something like that. I put like bombs on the ground. Is that how that works? Let's learn. I got completely destroyed by Associate. There. Oh, there's different sets and you can have different like ranks with them. Oh, I see. Cool. Yep, power charm and arm charm. I already had them though. So I'm a bit confused. Do you get like more of them? I don't really remember how to play longsword. I played it a little bit in the beta. We'll figure it out. Spread his Halo recoil. It does, but I don't... Was it really ruining my life there? You know what I mean? Like... Come on. Oh. Wait, what's my focus? Wait, what's my focus? I thought it was right click. It's not right click. Oh, it's that. Oh, yeah, that's right. My focus is a different bind. I don't remember how to build. Is it like... I don't remember how to do it. How do I build? I think it's right click. Is it right click? No, I don't remember. I don't remember the bind. No. What is it? What is the focus attack? I don't remember the focus attack! Was it R? Oh yeah, R I spend. And then that gets me up. Yeah, there we go. I remember that. I don't remember how to do the focus attack. Wait, how did that not get me higher? It's left shift? Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Hello? Why am I spinning it? Ooh. Wait, what? Did I hit that? Doing? Woo! We did the thing! Wait, what? That was weird. I hate that I have to hold. Oh! No! I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Wait, did I not get him? Oh, come on, bro. Wait, how am I not doing the fucking... I just have to be more accurate, I guess. What? Wow. I kind of remembered longsword halfway through. Kinda. I feel like I'm not building past the yellow by myself. I don't know. How did I do? I think that was faster. I don't know. It's hard to say. Kind of felt slower. I guess it was slightly faster. Slightly faster. Keep it feels rewarding. Oh, yeah. Sword and Shield's my love. Fair enough.
Surprise, motherfucker. Longsword has all the swagger that bow lacks.
Nah. Bow is so much more swagger, dude. So much more swagger. I don't feel like I need to be a weeb flipping around with my samurai sword, you know what I mean? I have a bow. Legolas, dude. Alright, where the hell is this cosmetic armor? Oh. Eh. I mean, it's kind of cool to get the speed eating free meal, though. It's kind of neat.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Thank you for the 10, rival. Appreciate you. Man, I got quite the headaches today. I don't know why I put that on. Guild Cross. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the look. I feel like the look is kind of meh.
Oh, good. Very good.
Thank you, rival. Appreciate you. don't think the new sets are really meant to be used as optimal sets. They're just more fashion. No, I get that they're fashion. I just like I'm like on not like the perks, but on the look. I feel like I'm gonna get shit on with all these weapons. I have no idea. We're gonna do hammer, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get shit on by Rathalos. I have no idea what I'm doing with a hammer. We'll do hammer, and this is gonna be painful to watch. Get ready for it. This is gonna be cool out. This is gonna be crazy. I guess you're supposed to like eat the max potion, huh? Oh. Dude, why is my FPS so bad? Oh. Okay, now I'm just... Is he just gonna spam it at me? Why are you just spamming? Stop it. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro. Dude, being a melee sucks for this guy. That's my Jetagabra, you know what I mean? Ooh, easy. Wait, did I not? There we go. Bada bing, bada boom! No! That would have been sick if I did it! Oh! Oh, man, should I hit that? Yeah, I gotta hit the head more. Come here, motherfucker. Oh! Oh, I don't even think I have sharpening on my bar. I think I took it off because I'm a bow player. So this is going to be kind of hard to sharpen my weapon. I'm not using a controller, so I have no idea what binds you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have sharpening on my bar, so this is gonna be awkward as hell. Fuck, man! I'm like trying to look in the top right hand corner for the combo. Like, God, why does it gotta be in the top right hand corner? Hold R to charge. Gotcha. Awkward. Awkward. Bonk. Dude. Come on. Bro, just please. No, that would have been sick. Ba, 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 da. Oh! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I can't sharpen my weapon, so it's all good. I can't see! Dude, you guys hitting weak points must suck, bro. How the fuck are you supposed to hit that weak point? You just have to wait for him to be down? God. Melee players, I feel bad. That sucks. That's rough. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. I fucking can't hit it. I can't fucking hit it. I don't. I'm just getting spammed. Oh my god. Am I gonna bleed to death? I bleed to death. Yeah, I'm not a hammer player. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, he's exhausted. Stand the fuck down. Let's go! That was painful. Learning hammer against Rathalos. Arethian. Oh god. Ugh. Just bonks. Lots of bonks. Jesus, man. Power thonk. Oh, that was... I didn't even get a B tier. Oh my god. Wait, why is the B tier higher? Oh my god. I got fucking stomped. Well, I guess I almost got a B tier. That would have been cool if I got it on my first go. Maybe a different weapon versus that enemy. What are the other ones? I mean, Sword and Shield honestly could be fun. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing with Sword and Shield either, but maybe we'll like it more. I don't know. I don't really remember. Oh, oops. Already? Ooh, I didn't know what the fuck I just did, but I was doing airborne attacks there? I didn't even know I was doing an airborne attack there. Dude, how do you guys even get these fucking weak points? This is fucking annoying as hell. Hey, Sodox, how are you? Flash shot him the second he takes off. Fair enough. God damn it, bro. I hate that attack. I don't mind it on bow? But goddamn, dude, on melee, it fucking blows. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons like an idiot. Bro. Like I'm fighting the camera more than I'm fighting the enemy, I swear. I don't know what I'm doing! He just moves around and I'm trying to hit him and it's just, what the fuck? I'm not a melee player. I don't enjoy the melee. Big respect. Fucker won't stand still. Melee requires more skill. Yeah, you know what it requires? It requires more patience. I don't got that patience. I don't got the patience. Also, it requires me sharpening my blade, and I still don't have that on my hotbar. Hello? Alright. He's so angry, bro. Is this your first boss center? Nah, second. Like most people, my first was World. What the? Doing good, Sidox. Doing good. Dude, he's wiggling around so much I can't even see his fucking head! God damn it. Whew. I need that poison immunity, dude. Holy shit. Oh no! My sword! Oh no. Well, we're about to be bonking. Hopefully we can take him out before my sword breaks, you know? Dude, are you still mad? Holy fuck. At least he's exhausted. Oh, he's so tired. He's such a sleepy guy, dude. He's almost dead. He's such a sleepy little guy. Ah! Try and get him out. Pre-order getting delayed? Really? Why are they delaying it? Is it because of the backlash? Because I know people have been very much critiquing that that announcement. Oh, they're just gonna announce it for the trade war? It's honestly kind of fair. That's fair. Honestly. Yeah, I get it. Come on back down. Come on back down here. Ah! Wow! I hate that attack. It's the worst. Come on. I'm fighting the camera. Ooh. Is there another cleanse? I feel like there's like no cleanse things. Oh no. Please no. Ooh. Fuck. God damn it, bro! I honestly thought the... Wait, why is it not doing it? Sometimes I don't understand that menu. Like, I'll select it, and it just won't do it. Doesn't matter how many times I do it. I'll just, like, spam it. You know, just laugh at me. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, he just runs at me. Ooh. I assumed he was gonna die already, so I kind of like stuck it out. That was glitchy. Oh. He's exhausted. DPS. What are you doing? Stop putting your head on the wall so I can't hit you. This is cringe. How is he not dead yet? This is insane. God. Arch-tempered Rathlo. Raytheon, dude. Arch-tempered, I swear. Right? It's gotta be. Sharpen your blade. Please, as a melee player, this is killing me. Dude, I don't have it in my bar. What do you want me to do? Anyways. Hilarious. I feel like the only ones I'm gonna ever do are the bow ones. But we did them though, you know what I mean? So we're... Give me the bow one. You know, which one's the bow one? When are we getting the bow? Average range user response? It's true. It's true, you know. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching. More Helldivers tomorrow. Maybe we'll check out the PoE wipe. Maybe? Or just keep playing Monster Hunter. Not sure. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. There is a bow for the Dogjima. I did see that. That's right. I was wondering where it went. Dashiguma. Dashiguma. Yeah, thanks for watching. Zoshima was a fun fight. Not that hard, honestly. I'm hoping for the tempered version fairly soon, because that would be very fun, I think. And then, dude, Mitsune tempered is terrifying. I started to get it, though. I was starting to get it. It's getting pretty easy, but, dude, kind of scary. He a better fight than Jin for sure. Oh, yeah, I agree. I think he's a better fight than Jin. Jin, I don't know. It's whatever. I like the fight because it's very satisfying on Dragon Piercer, but... Yeah. Anyway, chat, much love. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow for more HG2 at least. And then we'll see if I want to play more Monster Hunter. We'll see. Maybe we'll try and make like a Mitsune Bubble Blight build or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll have to look. We'll see. But much love. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.